Hi, Color. Good morning, says my goat. What's going on? Happy Monday. I forgot for one split second, like, what day it was. Which is weird, but this day flew by. I'm actually, like, so weirded out that it's already, like, time for stream. I feel like it's, like, I don't even know where the time went. That's, like, the scariest part. So, but we're chilling, you know? We're here. We're vibing out. We're hanging. We're schmooving and grooving. And, today we're taking it real easy. But, at the same time, I have to go to Mordona. I'm going to run a quick PvP match, and then in half an hour, we're going to be raiding with our lovely queens, Jazzy and Farah. We got the Key Goat homies as well, like Key. I think Sin will be there too, and so we're going to be doing, gonna try and do some M12 and help our lovelies progress through the fight. And fingers crossed we get it done today. So we'll see. I don't know what the proc point is. I do think it's like idyllic dream cleanup to clear. We'll see. Biggie. But today was like a weird day. I feel like a lot of like work like flew by, and then oh my gosh, what else did we even do? I don't even know. I was bombarded at work, but it wasn't like annoying. It was just like weird. And then I don't even know what happened between the hours of like 12:30 and like 5 o'clock. I don't even know, but I remember, you know, it's here. We're here now though, so that's what matters. And then unfortunately, I was so invested in whatever I must have been doing. I don't even know what it was, but whatever it was, like time flew by so quickly that like it's already time for stream, and I had no idea that it was like 7:30. I was in bed, sort of. I was like watching TV and whatnot. So. But it's all good. Wait, I have to sneeze. No, I don't. I love that I love that one. So that post is so funny. The one where Bad Bunny wins like the Grammy, but the caption is like, "Are you busy?" Like she's asking, and then he's like, "No," and then she calls. Yeah, that's really funny. That is really funny. I have to download this. Can I download this? Or download this video? Wait. Wait, I have to like do it like this. We have no tanks? Hell yeah, bro. They're great. Where to? Corner? Oh, do we get? No. Oh, we are in yellow. Okay. It says I'm playing 14, you know, I'm sure. Cool. I had to make sure. So we're gonna ignore the 2 A ranks just to kind of fight with some reds? Hell yeah, bro. We are not winning any of those. That was scary for me. I felt like I broke something. We are still losing. So bad. I haven't used my LB at all yet. I don't know when to use it right now. Save our queen session, please. What's up, brother? I will try my best. Although, I'm actually bringing my character that has like really good gear, so that I can like, you know, like a little bit easier, you know. The fingers crossed, see. I assumed that the only person, because it was Jazzy asking, but either way, we help both out regardless because we're playing both of them anyway. Oh, right behind us with the finish? Au contraire. Who's winning now? Red is winning. Ooh, tricky. Tricky. Was it out there than Brownie? Spread it, please. Bro's literally playing Call of Duty. Oh my gosh, the timer ran out at the final second, bro. Dude. Get me alone. Yeah, that's a tough one. We're looking like a real Amazonian. We really gotta go fight Red. Look, that guy right there. Are you busy? Yes. I'm not around for anything, so. Wow, what's up? I'm doing this and I'm really getting ready for for M12 with Jazzy. I think I got the top sword? Oh, that's a void. Were you planning on doing something today that may have potentially required my presence? My inventory. Need a painted explanation on DSR Never Dance? I mean, I can explain that to you while I do this. The marker dance. What marker dance? I don't even know what you're talking about. Is that in for rap? E5 death for the heaven markers. If you do it wrong, you bring the wrath of the gods upon you. Yo, facts. Shoot. No, I'm dead. There's no idea. What are you talking about? In Death of the Heavens, like, the only thing you deal with is if you have either the green marker or the red marker, and then that's it. And then they do, unfortunately, they do, ignore. If I say 20 markers? Okay, I'm gonna just explain the mechanic, and then when you're like, okay, this part, you let me know. So in Death of the Heavens, the placement that you go to depends entirely on whether you get a thing or not a thing. So basically, if you have a tether from the Dragoons, then you have to cross them away from the Dragoons, and you have to do them towards the inner south portion of the markers because of how you, like, line it up in comparison to the jump, right? So there's that. Yeah. And then, the person that gets the jump has to essentially, nice. The person with the jump has to essentially, make space for the people that got the dive, and then the people on the dive side and the jump side go to the west, and then whoever gets the green marker has to go south because they got to be able to beat the dragon, and then anybody else has to go to the east side and then get ready to bait the cone. The cone is not, there's no indicator for the cone, but the space is pretty wide because it's the Ascalon's Mercy attack, so there's that. And then once you do that positioning, then you just have to slowly make your way towards north where the warrior is at, because people are going to either get the Twintania Hellfire Liquid Hells, or they're going to get the, and then this Liquid Heaven thing, or the Mage casts, and then 2 other people will get the Thunders, and then you just make your massive and you gotta bring some under. Then for that, the boss lands does, I think the boss has Tank Buster stuff, which is like whatever, and then you get ready for And then Wrath of the Heavens is a wall because people have a hard time dealing with Wrath of the Heavens because of soul sins. So in Wrath of the Heavens, you do a conga line. The conga line is very, very specific and strict in terms of what you do, where you go, where you stand. It's pre-positioned at the beginning of phase 2 before you do the pull. It's technically fixed, but it cannot be fixed. So you just pick a spot and then you like just kind of commit. And then depending on what you get, you stand in position, lining up left to right, where the warrior stands. And then basically, if you go between 1 through 4, left or right, it will determine whether you get the dooms or the cleanses. So the dooms go to the, was it the north side, the north half if they have to, and then east and west, I think. And then 1 and 4s go to the east and west naturally. The 4s are always the 4s are always going to be at, not the 4s, sorry. The dunes are always going to be closer because you have to get the puddle cleanse, which comes from the people that get to the wall. So when you get knocked back, you gotta go to the wall basically. So yeah. And then the Dios. Then you gotta keep an eye out for where the dragon's eye is and Norden, because they're gonna do the double gaze thing like they do during Sanctity, and then you know, the X's and circle people plant always, and then the square triangle dooms plant, and then the ones that have the cleanses have to swap and flex accordingly, because that way they don't have to force the situation with the Babula, which is cool. So wait, I have it backwards. Wrath of the Heavens is the first one, Death of the Heavens is the second one. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about that. So you pre-position relative to the warrior, the dooms move forward, the lights move back, the dooms are going to the north, and then the dooms are either to the north or inner of the DB marker, and then all the cleanses go south and east-west. What's up, Arthur? What is that? And then you dodge the thing, you move into the position to the warrior's hitbox, and then the doom people will always swap vertically. So like if you were northwest, if you were northwest Doom, then you want to pre-position southwest for the cleanse until you see like what letter you or what color you get for the marker. If you get square, it's same thing like you do in phase 1. So phase one cleanses are the exact same thing. So if you have triangle, you go southeast. If you have doom, if you have square and you're doom, you go southwest. And then the circles are always bleeding by the people that are the doomed, and they're always outside most, so they can guarantee the circle. And then you just deal with the knockback. And then as a caster player, you're required to LB the north set of ads. So cross. So the north ads that are on, or the north meteors that are on alpha and adjacent to it, you just LB2 the 3 north meteors, and then let everybody else kill the other ones. It is, unless you discuss it with the P range, you're always going to be LB2ing those meteors. So, E, that's death. And then for Wrath, like I said, the Knights are going to become the new relative north when they appear in the cross formation. Then you stretch the tether inner of the marker across the way. So like if this positioning is like 2 and 3, you go inner 2 and 3. Yeah, the 5 people that have nothing go to the east, and then yes, they do. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then the person with the blue marker goes northwest away from the Dragoon on the 4 side, so that they can guarantee the whatchamacallit, the jump with the dive. So, invest with some Gunbreaker as of late. I'm liking it. That's good though. I go shovel by, have fun with shoveling. Hopefully it's not too bad. After spending all my resources and time, got my Monster Hunter Wilds Omega Savage clear at 2 a.m. with a kind party. Time to go back in. How are you? I'm chilling. We're getting ready for M12S in a couple minutes with Farron, Jazzy, and Key and the homies. We're gonna try and help it and get their clear. So it should be a vibe. With that being said, I should probably go look for a glance aware.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. But yeah, if that doesn't make any sense, then I don't know what to tell you, because you didn't have to. You have to like clarify more so what you like what you're referring to. I can explain all of phase 5 to you, but unless I know exactly what you're talking about, I have no idea. Because phase 5 is really not that bad if you like just understand what the positioning is you have to fulfill in the moment.
It's a beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. As I like to call it, Great Bratton. Keep it running.
I always love when he says keep it running, because I automatically get excited for the moment that he throws the keys, and the keys getting thrown is always like my favorite part. It's like so funny. Thank you, Stinky. How's it going today, brother? So, yeah.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
Huh? Woman, this is not for death or wrath. This is for phase 2. The triangle formation of the markers is literally for phase 2. You don't do anything else with those markers when that setup happens. So oh, you're trying to extend on what your point is trying to be? Lordy. Okay. Well, you let me know when you're finished writing your novel, and I will continue to work on my glam. Yeah, man. Alright, cool. Great. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep it kind of simple. I think I'm gonna wear the sweater. What do you think of the Humble set? Humble set's fire. Yo, so let me get this straight. You wanted to show me the light party thing, the thing for the meteors, and then you asked me the ABC thing, and you just gave me the first. Why don't you just give me the ABC thing? The ABC thing, you could have just sent that first picture. I would have known exactly what that's for. That's for phase 6. And that's for, oh God. Do I have it? I don't think maybe. Wait, I have to check actually. Isn't the Humble Attire the thing from the isn't that Garnet's set? I have it in my other character. Yeah, you could have had a better chance just being like, what's the formation of markers that they set up at the beginning of phase 2 that's like a triangle looking thing, and I would have told you that that was for Worm's Breath 1 and 2. My gosh. I know how to like translate. You did? No, you didn't, but it's okay. Anyways. I need a paint explanation of the marker dance. I don't know what the hell a marker dance is. Marker setup would have been better because like you're setting up where to stand and where to go. I don't dance around markers to figure out what I have to do and where I have to go. I would change the word dance moving forward and say the word setup so that way it can make more sense in terms of like what it is. But me reading that made no sense because I also responded and I said, what does that mean? And then you said, let me find a video. Frick, there isn't one. And I'm like, like, what do we want from me, bruh? So, anyways. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure my other character has it. I'm on Weiss. My Genova white-haired character does not have the Garnet set, but I know for sure my Brunette Heaven character does. I just didn't buy it again. I don't know why, but I like it. I just didn't buy it. Yeah. What's your next question now? ABC one. Have you studied that mechanic at all or no? Because if you haven't studied, then you should go study it first because it's very self-explanatory if you go look at the guide for P6. And if you don't get it, then I can clarify. You did? Okay, so essentially you pick a spot, you have to be in a position that is either the B or C side because the melees are always guaranteed A side. So normally range and healer take B and then caster and shield healer take C. The only time you ever flex, if you have to flex, is specifically if or not that you have to, but there is a flex only if the colors on that same marker spot are a match. If they are different, then you plant. I'm pretty sure that the priority system for the people who have to swap is group 2, which means that as group 2 you are 100% flexing because you're a caster. It doesn't matter which one you take. I think in the toolbox you take southwest one, so you're on like Nidhogg side. But again, the only time it ever happens that you do a swap thing is if you have to swap. So I'm pretty sure because in the first Worm's Breath they all have to be not matching. So and then when you get to Worm's Breath 2, no one can hit each other at all because you're specifically required to have a debuff when you get ready for the tackle. Like some tall socks. That's funny. Oh, wait. Oh man, I feel like I took a picture of it, but I don't remember. I had like a hope the ops win. I literally hope you get hit by every mechanic in phases 2 and 4 the entire time and don't see phase 5 because you're over here being like sassy. Good luck in there. Damn. Seemed kind of windy outside. What to wear in the world of this game is always such a challenge, dude. It's just crazy because I feel like I always like I like the New Valentine set, but it's not calling to me. Jean shorts and a top. You know, that's a classic look I used to wear during the Endwalker days. You know what? Yo, we're gonna go back to the Endwalker Classic. I love the Endwalker Classic. That's one of my favorite outfits like ever. There's those. Where is the aha? Hell yeah, brother. We over here classic style. My favorite outfit, like low key. I don't think though. Do I wear trying to think. Okay. You look like you're about to discover something monumental in some ancient dig site? Yo, I really am Lara Croft though. What's up, Allie? Monumental dig site is wild, but so accurate. All right, I'm gonna sit here for a minute and think about what I gotta. I want to die this. Just waiting for a group to fill so I can fail to get to P2. You gotta have a more, you know, you gotta be more mentally like, you know, of the mentality of like, I'm gonna see it and we're gonna conquer it. You know what I'm saying? You can't go in with like the we're not gonna see it kind of mentality, because then like if you don't see it, then you're gonna, you know why though? Because if you don't see it, you get more mad that you didn't see it when you should have seen it. You know what I'm saying? I don't make up the rules. Those are just the facts. Frank. Wait. So. What you really should just do. Okay, here's the answer though. If you're trying to if you're, I mean, you're gonna have to like fight the system a little bit, you know what I mean? So like if you are like ready to go see P2, just put like a rep, you know, put like a P2 fresh party and then just like let that be like your practice factor for being able to like the content, you know what I'm saying? Because like you are bound to run into obnoxious like situations where, you know, anything can be possible. So, you know. What up, Yummy? My rep to clean up, so that's why I'm trying to get going. Oh, so then just put like a idyllic fresh or something, you know? Like if you've actually yeah. So I would put like an idyllic fresh or like candy prog, whatever the mechanic, I mean super chain I think is what it's really called, but like, you know, I put like a super chain thing up there. Call it like a day, so try yellow Roland Berry. Well, I'm trying to make it match the color of the Fru weapon. The shirt is the one that I'm not like too sure about. Let me see, Roland Berry. You said, what'd you say? Roland Berry or yellow? Wait, hold on. Wait, you're cooking. Wait, you were cooking. Does the oh, you know what's crazy? The lavender matches better than the Roland Berry, but I'm gonna go with the Roland Berry actually. Yo, good color pick actually. That was a fire choice. I ain't gonna hold. That's what we doing. Let me get two of those. Super chain's really easy. Like super chain requires like -5 effort to execute. That mechanic is like super crazy easy. You don't have to do or think anything of it. You just simply do it and like you'll be fine. The easiest thing to keep a note of it is that basically if you have beta, voke it, and then you just when you hear when the cast bar finishes and you see that little glowy icon for the things appear, pop Rampart only. Rampart only, and then when you're about to pop your crystal, then you use Bloodwedding, and that's literally it. Your co-tank will 100% guarantee give you yo, Juan Stinky, great color choice, brother. Will give you their short, and then if you are alpha and you don't take the candy hit, then you must give them nascent. It's like not a discussion. You're like required to give them the short cooldown. They cannot use anything else because they got to hold on to what they have to for later on in the fight because of how mechanically things operate for the second half of Idyllic Dream. So yeah, but you're playing main tank, so like that pressure is more on you. Because during the like the portion of Idyllic Dream's beginning with the setup, like you're gonna need to use Thrill of Battle and use Bloodwetting and like Bloodwetting on cooldown and use Equilibrium when you feel like it's dangerous. So, but you cannot use any mitigation during Idyllic Dream once the mechanic commences, because you have to save your stuff for the stacks toward the end of the mechanic, and like the timing for it is like very strict. So I say strict in the sense of like, you know, you don't want to you don't want to have like no mitigation, because when you take the inner card jump stack attack, whatever that it is, basically you need to use your 90s together or your 120 and you're short. So like it's a requirement basically. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I don't want to gear up a tank for this tier. So I could swap, but then you don't even need to. There's no swapping. The swapping in that, well, no, I mean, not saying no swapping, that's true. The swapping functionality in that mechanic is actually a lot easier than it sounds like it is. You actually don't even like need to shirk. You just need to, if you have alpha, just turn your stance off, and then if you have beta, then you just press provoke. There's like no need to shirk at all during that part. But people don't realize the value of stancing off. Stance off is significantly more valuable than like shirking, you know what I mean? I would get into the habit of doing that when you need to. What am I referring to? I'm referring to the 2 tank stack section. So the 2 tank stack section, as soon as the meteors appear the first time, when it tells you which one you're going to get, and then people get the light AoE, and if you have to swap or not, before you even get into position is the last time you can press a 90s cooldown. And the thing is that like you're not even supposed to, because you can survive simply off of shorts. Because if you don't, then you will most likely get killed by the stack, because the stack is a 2-person. Well, they're doing like a 6-2 split. So for the stack, the very first one, my recommendation personally is to use like your 90s and your short, and then you go back into the safe side of the platform, dodge the thing, and then when you get ready for the second one, you use your 120, and then like you chill, and then the off tank should be using Idyllic Dreams or Reprisal of the Idyllic Dream, and so you would use like your Shake, for example, and then there's Invuln. So, but yeah, like you have it pretty hectic, even if you're playing like a warrior. If and only if your co-tank and your healers do not sit there and hit you with like the mini baby, because you absolutely cannot survive the boss by yourself, even if you're a warrior. Like that's just not a thing. So it's very, very helpful to have healers who like know how to keep you alive during that part. And the thing is, like, they don't have to do a lot of either. All they got to do is, if like you have like a white mage with you, they got to throw you like the occasional Benison and like Tetra. If you have a sage, they can throw Haima or Toro on you, or like a Druro. You know, that sort of thing. But like you cannot press mitigation. I would get into the habit of not pressing mitigation once you know which clone you have to take for the stack or deformation. And that's the second part. The first part, when it tells you which one you have to deal with, and then which one is north or south. After the north or south, it'll tell you to go into position to like take your deformation, whatever. That's the last time you can pop any 90s. And the only one that I would practicing using is Thrill of Battle and Bloodwetting, and then that's literally it. So yeah. Otherwise though, like low key. Okay. No, it's okay. Umbar's not coming. I knew that I just like he joined because he was, I don't even know what I don't know. I didn't even realize it was Umbar at the moment. Anyways. I love Axel's avatar. Like, yo, her thingy is so cute. I would also use shake during the stack and defamation part. When you have to take the stack and defamation, I would shake that. Basically. Because I use Heart of Life for that. I don't think it matters, like, if, I don't think it matters if, the idyllic Dreamcast always gets, like, super heavy muted, so it's not, like, a big deal. But yeah. Because honestly, once you get past Idyllic Dream, the only thing left to do is the Tank Buster again. The Tank Buster is, like, the exact same thing. Like, it's crazy, actually. I'm going to higher. What's going on, Kirby? Is that even like a real person? Oh, it is a real person. Dude's playing Arc Raiders, huh? I forgot about that. That's interesting. Some guy, has like a view bot on their kick stream, and then their kick stream view botting is like bleeding into other people's streamers. Like, that's kind of crazy, actually. I didn't know that they did that. Never had a choice. Never let the ops on them. Never let the world watch. Go. Stop. Ah. Bend it into brown. All this bound but don't want chances. If bound with deep. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm damn nerves. Got the whole watching. It go with it. Not an option. Everything burns. Hello. Got one option. I love option. Also, I'm not pushing talk. That's great. Bye. I always have this problem. Yeah, I'm gonna replace the singer from Bear Club. Anyway. My push to talk on Discord is never actually on, and it's nuts actually. They heard me singing the whole time to the song. It was crazy actually. Oh, I have a question. For those who are watching in, do you guys want to hear everything burns, or do y'all want some Spotify? You know what I'm saying? It's a repair prog. This is a prog. Yeah, this is a prog for Jazzy. She's had in Rage, so. But Farah, I think, is that idyllic dream something. So, it was like, yeah, like just join us, and we were like, all right, okay. So here we go. No. Oh. No. That person said yes. Okay, cool. Sounds good. MT bring it, and then like they took my spot. Hey. If they take my spot again and they die, I'm gonna just make them take it.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh. Hey.
They're down. Can they recover from this?
Hey, you know. But yeah, we're trying to prog the white mage and the black mage. I think everyone else is clear.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him once more, champion.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
KO. I was scared of that. Fixer. I'm telling you, the Fixer is the hardest mechanic in the entire phase of the first one. For the first phase, Fixer is the hardest mechanic, bro. That's crazy, actually.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him once more, champion.
It cracks me up every single time. Wait, my weapon is different.
Who knew they'd been filled with a vengeance?
I've been in Party Finder for like 368 days, and they never use Aquavit. I'm just very proud of you. Yo, that's my goat right there. Yo, she's goated from there. What the?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion. Is this the power of the mythical Islam? Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
This is going to be a tough adjustment, honestly. Should I talk about this to make sure fear that put in music links and not go away to
Up
incidents?
and down! Can they recover from this?
True. The paladin definitely knows how to NT, but doesn't OT. You can take NT. I see you're taking the spots. If I'm in the if the thingy's wrong again, I'm gonna just play LT.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
Okay, this is a test. If we get killed, that's a GG.
On their down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Islam? Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion. Don't panic! His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
saturate.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the room's in pieces.
Please switch sides. Thank you. Wonderful.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms. Yes, you've got the 7 with the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
Nothing? I wasn't gonna kill her. Sure. Not a good one. Looking at the walls behind me, closing in, I think what's it gonna. I had a choice. Never had the option. Ghost ride the whip. Or if a whip. Tiny brick. Why am I so tiny? If she's so big, I'm so small. Never had a choice. We back at it at the Krusty Krab. Right.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Iguan? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! cruel coil.
Forgot. I'm dumb. I gotta wait for the next one. I forgot it was the next one. I miss you guys too.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
That's Whoopi. Yo, wait, play my jam again. That song is a bop, man. I forget that I have to like either sprint out or I gotta like just wait.
Oh dear me, the room's in pieces.
I just wait. I mean, I do too. I just wasn't waiting that time because like I'm stupid, you know? I literally didn't follow my own advice. It's okay.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been
Cool.
felled with a vengeance.
I have 64,800 points. Let's work this torque on. You know what this calls for? Wait, can I change the speed? I wonder if it's going to distract me from raiding.
President must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in blood? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
That was crazy. Alright.
That is one cruel coil. The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion?
Ow.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Libra? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slowing out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Making my round in M12 streams. Hi Nina, how's it going?
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
I appreciate you for stopping on by. Hope you're doing well today on a Monday, you know. Yo, my Epic's not chilling. Yo, W chilling on Epics though. That's awesome. I'm proud of you for getting all of your work done. So, job well done. Hold on.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
That was stick drift.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arm. Yes, you've got the seven with the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
What up, Prim? How's it going, brother?
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
Krilla or we die!
Huh? Is it the Lindworm's heart?
Wait, but I don't have cartridges.
It's pulsating.
I gotta go shopping for some carts real quick. I mean, you can't you? People just don't because of the reset. Yeah, that's the way to get rank 1. I'm upset. I messed up somebody's watch streak. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I welcome you in regardless, though. You know what I mean? Yeah. Damn, 45. Oh. I feel like you can actually recover if you were to like watch it offline as well, I think.
Snake's alive.
I don't actually know though,
It's
but
the birth of a new Lindworm. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
yo, this song is hard. Yo, this song is hard. Wait, can I get that again? I gotta do a thing. I just found like my new radio channel. Oh my god, hi Mariana. How was your stream? How was your stream? How was your stream?
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Boring, sitting around over an hour for a P as a fill? Aw. I get that actually. Sometimes it kind of feel like that though. Honestly, I feel like that because when I was trying to do the PF thing situation as well with this fight and all the other fights as well, we did spend a decent amount of time. It was kind of crazy actually. So I feel that actually. But thank you so much for the raid, you know? I hope you jam out this and tuned and enjoy the situation of M12, you know what I mean? We got the dark. We need the fire. EC2 eventually? Yeah, you definitely will.
they're back in action. Can they
Got
turn
him.
the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Boss letter.
Again,
the
they've
wrestler.
taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, they're out! What fighting spirit!
Everyone stood in place and tend to. Oh. Impossible. It does switch. Yeah, after the people eat the candy, then they all switch.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Oh, I didn't pop my camouflage. Dark. Fire.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself. curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Defamation.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Alright, Mara. What's up, bro? Would I have BFAM? Sure.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Oh, wait. I saw that and I lost my place entirely of what was happening. I was like, oh yeah, that was second one, cool. And then I just go back in, and then I fell off. Okay. No, it's okay. Did I sleep today? Yeah. I did sleep. I slept like 4.5 hours. Are you surprised I'm alive right now? You know what's crazy though? You want me to? Yeah. So yeah.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
But yeah. Honestly, I think it was karma, like low-key. I think that because I went to bed like super crazy late, I feel like it actually affected the way that my work was going into, because like, not that work today was stressful or crazy or nothing, but like just the morning, like my work morning was like crazy intense. It was like it seemed as if like my boss was like pissy or something. I don't think that she was. I think that she just literally was like, oh, coincidentally, I gotta go get ready for like a thing. And basically there was like, not like drama, but you know, people were trying to like, people were talking after our like work meetings today, and people were like, wow, like, boss was kind of rude today. And people were like, no, like, she had to get ready for a meeting. So we tried to like, oh no.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Go work in person? No, I couldn't. You know what's crazy actually? They were like, hey, so yo, the blizzard, no one going outside. They were just like, yeah, just they were like, yeah, just literally freaking stay home. So they were literally like, yo, the office is closed, don't even show up. And then what's funny too is that the mayor was paying people for going outside and shoveling. I didn't, yo, they were paying $30 an hour for people to go outside and shovel snow. Yo, that's kind of cash. So thank you for the 3 stream. What's up, Krim? But yeah, it was kind of wild. So you know.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
With that side job, yo, I mean, it's kind of crazy actually. I didn't really think well, it's funny too though, because when I was looking outside, I heard people like, okay, so like in a New York City park, like kind of like far from my house, but like also like easy to get to, they had like a massive snowball fight. It was kind of fire. I heard about it on the news. And like even like like police showed up because it was like, yo, like anybody doing no crime in the freaking blistering cold, like, you know, like what are we talking about? So I thought it was really funny. But like cops were getting snowballed to like hell and back, which is really funny in my opinion. So it was like, oh no, like the way how the article was posting, it was like a bad thing, but it was just like cops were like, yeah, we're just kind of like doing our rounds, you know, and it's cold as hell outside and anybody around, and it was like, oh, cool. So I'm like, well, now, but yeah. But yeah. Anyways, who says that cop can't have fun, you know? But yeah, anyways. I do feel like because the day was so weird, in the office, it was because I like didn't sleep. So I was like, you know what? Tonight we're going to bed crazy early, and I wonder if that'll actually like restore my karma back to normal. Fingers crossed, though.
Again, they've taken on the champion.
The boss Oh, nice. I have it. Oh, I'm just an idiot. I understand now. The slam also initiates the cone, so I can't get hit by the thing. So I can just stay still. Brother, your boy's learning new stuff every day. It's crazy.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Yeah. Really bad. Yeah, they were too slow to get to the stack. Only me and Emmy took it. Ow. Alright. Frogging this? No. I'm here to help Jazzy and Farah. So our lovely queens, White Mage and Black Mage, yo, the mages, bro. They, Jazzy's at Enrage, and I think that Farah is somewhere in, like, Idyllic Dream Prog, but, yeah, we're just trying to help them both get through it, so. I've already cleared this for the week on both characters, so I was just like, yo, I'm gonna just run both characters. That's why we haven't really been playing a lot of 14. We tried playing, like, Resident Evil the other time, and then, we played, like, Overwatch 2. Like, it was kind of crazy, actually. So, I'm so over M11 SPS that, oh, yo, girl, I completely understand that. Look, yo, trust, it's crazy. Also, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. And then also, like, we had the memorial yesterday for the one display of the festival, right? So, we did that too. Oh, that guy. Oh, that's crazy, actually.
What fighting spirit! Some curious.
I usually like safety game that artwork, but
What
I
could they
mean,
possibly be?
yeah, at least they give me the boss of it. Junior Venus, but Progs didn't even get to Orbital Omen during Stampede Prog because I've seen it once and that's when we got to learn 2 Prog. Yeah. It's crazy how many people are like actively like doing the thing with the Prog, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of crazy actually. So, I mean, you know what's crazy though is that like that experience has not changed since the beginning of time. Ever since this PF has been a thing that people have been going through, it's been like that this entire time. So.
I've got a serious
I think
case
we're good.
of deja vu here.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, unfortunately, like if you're gonna try and clear the fight, you should just the problem with the party finder experience right now in M11 is that people are under the impression that like because they practice the fight mechanic wise like with the guide that they know how to like clear it even though they haven't actually seen the thing, you know what I mean? So it is like an unfortunate truth. That honestly people just have to learn. I mean, I would literally I think a lot of people are frustrated with the PF experience for this raid tier that they actually have started doing that thing where they go online and be like, hey, if you're lying about your proc point, like F you, basically. What's up, Afro? How's it going, brother? Because a lot of people have been doing that thing where they, you know, they're not being honest with themselves about their proc point, basically. Oh wait, my thing will go off actually. Crazy. One people for checking tombstones and kick a bunch of people like I don't go any further than my frog point. I will go under my frog if I go like split arena to end the NTMP twice. Yeah, and like low key, that's like fine. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. So. Well, that's the thing, though, right? Like I said, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not necessarily gonna like call you out for being at the wrong prog point or whatever that it is. Because the only person that's being held accountable is like you. You know what I mean? Like, if you know that you're not at that prog point, you can safely just own up to it and be like, hey, I got to this far, but I still gotta practice these parts. Like, that's an acceptable thing to do. You don't have to like only, you know, get brute forced through that parts. Those parts of the mechanic. I actually don't advise it. You constantly call me out? No, I don't.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
No, I don't. About what? Like your prog point? You literally put up your prog point at where you're supposed to be at mechanically, and then people grief you when you're there. It's not like it's a you problem most of the time. So, wait. Oh, no, we're good. No, you don't instigating? This freaking guy. I'm about to say, there's no shot that I call people out for their power points. It's only when they're either, like, briefing my thing that I'm like, hey, yo. So, but even then, I kind of sort of don't. I just go in assuming that, like, people do that, so I'm like, alright, like, I saw it coming, so. Like, it could be so much worse, actually. But yeah. This is distracting and waste my time for myself. Who knew adding guineas to your chili would enhance the flavor? Guineas? Do I know what that is?
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Also, you don't gotta like, yo, listen, you don't gotta like, yo, no judgment here, brother. I think that,
Again,
what am I doing?
they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
That is
Who knew
crazy.
they'd been filled with a vengeance?
Alright. Oh, dark beer. Oh, you mean like...
Can they recover from
What'd I
this?
say before? I said guineas? I thought that guineas was like a... I thought you meant like a guinea pig for a minute. I was like, do you people cook those? I don't actually even know. So, I kind of gave one of my Pohilers tips because they didn't understand why they weren't getting the media center at all. The thing is that, whenever it comes to, like, giving people advice, I used to be like, hey, I'm well informative about, like, a lot of things in this game. I could give you advice if you want it. So I would just give advice to people, but, we kind of talked about it before, but people are not really a fan of just being told advice, basically. So, you know, you kind of sort of just stop doing that, and then you only give advice when it's, like, asked, right? I think it's one of those, like, intricacies that you kind of have to just deal with. I'm not really personally a fan of that, though, because, you know, as people have described me, you know, my goal is to help people get better in a thing that I'm passionate about. And I can appreciate it when people's passion kind of, like, bleeds out as a result of seeing their improvement, right? So what's unfortunate is when that improvement doesn't actually, like, showcase any of that value. It, like, really sucks. But sometimes you just can't really save everybody, you know what I mean? So
Nimrod is creating more of itself.
I just try and do what I can when I can, but again, only when it's like requested. They were like all the time, so I just said as soon as that goes off, move immediately, and then they were super happy for this hit. They were like, I don't understand why I didn't get it if I didn't say anything or wouldn't say anything. Hey, you know. Henceforth, why I think that, like, I appreciate when people are like, hey, since we're just progging, like, any advice or tips is appreciated. Like, I can really respect when somebody says that, because that means that they're like, hey, I know that I'm practicing this, and I like make it very clear and like I acknowledge it. So like, if I'm clearly doing something wrong, like, just, you know, don't call me out on some crazy shit, but like, you know, just let me know, like, hey, I would recommend doing this. But also the way that you present the advice to the person also makes like a big difference. You know what I mean? Brother, that was scary. Okay. Like when we were doing M12 the other day, you know, people were trying to like practice, and then I just sat there like waiting for people to ask questions, you know. And then that was it. And it was like really cozy.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Hey. Judge him. That's so funny. Because the thing is, like, like I said, I don't when people are just trying to prog, see, like, okay, for example, I have a more like a more I have a I can't English the words, wait. When it comes to progging or clearing, right? When I say like, hey, I'm playing main tank and I'm playing gunbreaker and that's what I am. But like, let's say for example, you also play like main tank and you play like warrior, right? Sometimes it's actually good to just be like, hey, I don't play off tank. Can you potentially flex it? And then if the answer is yes, then like, you know, you make the adjustment. Sometimes what people will do instead is they'll say like, oh, hey, are you MT or OT? And then I'm like, I'm MT. And then they're just like, okay. And that's it. So the problem with that is I create the impression in my head that because all you say was okay, that like, you know how to off tank. Which is good. However, when it gets showcased that like you know, you don't know how to off tank, then it's kind of like, all right, well, I don't want to ask or call you out, but like, hey, like honestly, do you know the positions and placements for what you got to do? And if they genuinely go like no, then it's like, okay, well then like, I think I'm more comfortable doing off tank than you might be, so like let's just switch that. You know, simple, very simple. And it's not like a, hey, like I'm better than you at this, like, or nothing like that. It's just like, yeah, you know, if you know that you're not comfortable, like, it's okay to just say that you're not comfortable. Like, no one's gonna flame you for being uncomfortable. Like, the objective is to make you feel comfortable, you know? So, after 57 feel from 2 days, I gave up. Yo, I feel that, actually. That's crazy.
Curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
But yeah. I want to learn the OT stuff, but I don't go out on my way to learn it. Well, that's fine, though. I think that, like, if you're gonna join Party Finders, for example, too, and, like, you clearly are like, yo, this is what I'm playing. Like, it's okay to like, make that announcement, basically. You know, like I think it's okay to like just be like, hey, I'm only comfortable playing MT, and then what happens is either the person will just leave because they're like, okay, I'm not comfortable, and like, yeah, that's okay, it's just a transaction, right? Or they're like, okay, I'll flex it, because like, it's okay to have like it's okay to be like a job that seems atypical for the role that you're playing in like the content. You know what I mean? Like if you're playing like warrior off tank, like yeah, that's fine. That's like not abnormal.
I've got a serious case of
Like it's more common for sure to play warrior like main tank, but you can play warrior off tank. Like that's fine. So, but a lot of people just don't really create that philosophical impression. You know what I mean?
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh,
So.
let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Oh, you rough this.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Everyone else get the same higher content. You know what the crazy part is though, is that like tanking in higher content's actually not that bad as long as you just understand what your job is. You know what I mean? Like that's really as far as you can go. Undercut 4. Undercut 4. So, also like it helps to have a tank who's like comfortable like with your mistakes if you make mistakes. You know what I mean? Like, I'll tell you for sure, like, if you're playing with a person who makes you uncomfortable, yo, everybody will tell you that it's, like, not comfortable, so, like, that's just a given, you know? So, yeah, taking ultimates? I mean, that's what's whatever. I mean, you have better, inflection to me, like to, you know, what missions are first. Ooh.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
What did I have stacked for? I had to stop. We did. Bye. Goodbye. So. Alright. Speaking of also been fucking ooh when it got to End of Titan. Yo, W End of Titan. That's fire. Once you get past End of Titan, honestly, it's just a study check. Because Predation, Annihilation, Suppression is all like it's like almost Victory Lap-esque, but obviously there's still like so much, you know, but you know. Once you get past it though, it's actually so nice. I'm actually like so excited for what the ultimate's going to be. I can't speak yet on like what the difficulty is going to be yet, but what I really hope is that they're like, hey, we understood that the ultimate that we designed for Fru was like not meeting people's expectations, so like, yo, we kind of cranked it up a notch, you know what I'm saying? Although some people have decided that it is like their favorite ultimate, which I do think is pretty cool, so. Are you alive? Nope. Had a feeling. Y'all.
Can they recover from this?
Something to unlock top and Fru. I will definitely go back and unlock Fru because I have like 4 characters I would like to unlock it for. Actually, more like 5, I think. But yeah. So I'll join you because I would like to be able to go do some like some grand farming as well.
Isn't over yet, but don't despair, champion.
That'd be kind of fire. I wonder if I like this combo. I don't think I do, but we'll see. GCD1 opener. Let me see. I don't think I like it.
Lindworm is creating more of itself! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Oh, I don't have anything to do. I gotta hold all my shit.
Such curious crops have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Hey, oh. My
And
queen,
they're down.
no.
Can they recover from this?
Yo, I watched her get covered in the thingy. It was crazy, actually.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Yes.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
My favorite part is 11. When done well, of course, it just feels so active. It's a very fun
They're
fight.
back in action!
Honestly, I think that all of the only fight that's not at like the strongest presence, I think, is M9, but M9 is still like very, very good. I did a tier list for the raid tier. It'll come out at some point, but like I put Van Fatale basically at like an A. I think it's like an A, something like that. But I still love Van Fatale the fight. I do just like love all the other fights basically. Oh, I mean, Lindworm Phase 1 though is the lowest as well. So. What I have at boss? Cool. So, like, Lindworm Phase 1 is still really, really cool, but like I said it in the video too, I was like, yo, the hardest mechanic in Phase 1 of Lindworm is the Fixer. And I'm not making that up. So, like, you know, GG's.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Yo, that guy got blown.
Stagnation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
I do love this fight more than all the other fights, though, I would say.
Stay on your toes.
I love 12 phase 2. I think it's so fire. I mean, I love 11 and 10. I love 9. I think 9 is like the you know, not mine, not mine, not mine. Where's your rep? Oh, where's your rep? No?
Can they recover from this? What fighting spirit!
What I love about M11 is that, like, your rotation, the boss is like, yo, I don't care about your rotation at all.
Whoa, what is this thing?
Either figure out your uptime or nah. I love it. It's so nice, bro.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Okay, that needs to
What
be...
destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks. Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes!
Not bad.
Our relentless assault! The
Splurt.
champion is hard pressed. The battle has reached a fever pitch, but the champion still stands.
Yeah, it supports had to swap to the light stuff. Use the Phoenix down. Yeah, DPS got hit with the lights, so there were swaps on the west platform. Yeah, but there was an adjustment because of the dead healer. So didn't a support get the light as a result? No, but does if there's a dead person, does is there 3 lights that go off, or is it still 4? Oh, okay. Because I didn't get hit with light. I had to swap with ME. Because you got lifted up from Earth. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But yeah, if you have the fire, you can keep attacking. You just can't move, so you can sit there and glare cast. I don't know what happened actually. I can go check. Oh yeah, you did have wind. Yeah, you were wind. Did you switch to the fire after?
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair,
Oh, okay.
champion.
That's all right. I didn't realize that people not always swapping with the situation actually. Because me and Emmy has a swap, but that doesn't mean that the other person swaps as well actually. Yeah, Queen, get him. You're like, yo, you suck. No. Fire and sea.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Let's go, gamers! I think what she just did was stand. She got lifted upwards, so chances are she took the. If she took the wind on the west side.
Curious props have appeared.
No, I think she took the fire one, but she wasn't supposed to. Actually, hang on.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Damn, I'm over here crossing the freaking universe for the... Give me. Thank you.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
My leg. Boom, boom. Oh.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
You could, but I would just be careful. Keep an eye out. Dark to south. Dark to south. Very nice.
The Lindworm is creating more of himself.
Just because they were chatting between. I don't want to like talk and just distract people.
What fighting spirit! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Stacky.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Good luck with the Claire. Go one more angrily. Good luck, brother. Have fun. Let me know if you know, let me know how it goes. C side is Light Party 1 and B or A side is Light Party 2. If you have the defamation that has nothing, then you go to the left. If you have the boss tether, you go to the right. Yeah, if you had this one, you can come over here. I mean, look at the world around you. The place is crazy, I mean. And frozen in time. Here.
Alas, the battle isn't over
It's
yet.
crazy, you know what I'm
But don't despair, champion.
crit alert. This looks rough. Well, I mean, the mechanic is hard, you know, because you got to remember that, like, for M12 is specifically like an ultimate level difficulty fight, basically. You know, on the crux. So the fight is supposed to be kind of like insane, and the reason why is because like, dude, the clone thing is crazy. The fact that there can be so many of those clones, like an indicator, is like, it's actually so tough to read that. Chasing after a clone when I have like a thing or not is like real tough. So.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
You take that. Yeah. If you have nothing, you can have a fire debuff. I try to think of it that way. Oh, good. It just requires repetition. Like, it's crazy, actually. Also, like, people were saying that Idyllic Dream Idyllic Dream is low-key a free mechanic that they just chose not to use because, like, time, you know what I'm saying? Time is, like, frozen. So, which I think is fascinating to think about conceptually. I can actually see it. I can see that Idyllic Dream is a, like a recycled free mechanic, basically, that just never got put into free. Because they were like, oh, let's just, like, use it for some total, you know, total instead. There you go. I would have loved Idyllic Dream in Fru. If Idyllic Dream was in Fru, whew, that would have been something crazy, actually. I need a fire. I need the fire.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Yeah, those Scholar came in, I saw that. That was scary. Whew. Dang, it's already 10 o'clock.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Aww.
Down. Can they recover from this?
Whee! Crazy. I asked for clarification on M10 mech and got 2 answers. No wonder mistake was mine and all, but I get why I was so confused. Still close to getting a new clear maybe? Like we're getting there. I mean, I think what's happening too though is that like people are like we're in the fight a little, not too long per se, but like I think people are getting a little jumbled about what they're supposed to take where and what, because like what you take and where you take things is relatively static, but I think that a little bit is starting to blend in, which actually happens. So like it's okay. Like once you really get comfortable, like it's gonna take a minute to adjust. So M12 is like, yo, this fight's a lot for what it is. So but if you get the clarification for your side of things as well, like I think that you know, you are only just one step closer to clearing. So also, like, not that I need to help with the clarification on what you were asking in M10, but if I could help, then you know, let me know. Because sometimes like the clarification helps to, you know, be like, oh, you know, oh, wise unk. You know what I mean? He didn't hit me with the fire. It's crazy. Actually.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
This thinking thing for water. Oops. I was asking if healer range me go to the wall once it's supposed wall once it gets north. Can I be honest with you? If you're talking about like sneaking one, I think both answers are technically incorrect because it is not DPS north and it's not supports like wall. It's actually more. It's different. I mean, the way how you gave me that answer, I would have not, you know, I would have not had like that kind of indicator, basically. So. Fuck, man, I'm so.
And they're down.
I'm so
Can they
bad at this
recover
game.
from this?
I don't know. I forgot to do my move, bruh. Fuck.
The vengeance.
I have to move after the slam. Gosh, I hate doing the uptime. I'm so bad at it. I had a cone? Isn't griefing? Yo, first mistake in the past like 90 minutes, you know what I mean? I'll take it. That's okay. Even I too had like my moments. Still went from Bind 6 hours ago seeing in Rage. Oh, jail in Rage? Yeah, that's good. Honestly. Like being able to see in Rage is like for deep aerial is actually like not easy in the party finder because so many people get lost in what's it called? In snaking. And also like deep aerial is like such a meme. Like it's crazy actually. That's time for ads. I did you meant like a DPS. I was like, oh, what? No, it's okay.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
I really have to just. I really gotta like learn the habit of the mechanic, honestly.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
After my double down,
Some curious props have appeared.
oh, because it's after the brother. Okay, I got it. I mean, I don't got it this time, but I got it. I forget that I gotta use the clone. Duh. I thought I did that though, but it didn't work for me.
They've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Oh, I miss.
Can they recover from this?
Are we good?
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Um. It might have been a yeet. Oh, I see.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I need the dark.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself. Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Not again. They give me defamation. They give me nothing.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. Thunder down. Can they
That boss said
recover
it was
from this?
magical. I don't know who it was, but I saw somebody go like took the scenic route. So, I don't know. Yo, I do not know what this playlist is exactly, but I gotta go back. This playlist is fire.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. down. Can they recover from this?
Oh.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Oh, that works too, actually.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Desi's so cute, bro. I hear her in the background. She's like, I need this. Oh yeah, girl. That's cool.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill. I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
It actually happens more often than you think. Damn, hi GD. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We're trying to help our friends clear.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair,
Pretty good.
champion.
I love to hear that. Thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate you. Are you going to be live later today? Doing some more of that good old-fashioned practice? But also, enjoy your morning. I hope you have like a fantastic snack and breakfast today, you know? Hey, oh.
Who knew they'd been filled
You
with
were
a
a
vengeance?
hair away from the thing that we got it instead. That actually happens. No, no, no. Shaky, shaky.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Get the door.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
It still didn't go.
Who knew they'd been filled with a vengeance?
I don't know, I'm pulling again.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
What's up? After the go. We're chilling, we're chilling. We're trying to get our lovely queens the clears. I think people are getting tired, so we're just kind of rubbing that right now. I'm chilling though, so nothing too crazy. It's kind of nice though because it does give you like mental like brain off practice. So I've been kind of brain off for most of the time. I love my queen.
Up and down. Can they recover from this?
Yo, that does 1.4 million solo? Damn. Yo, 1.4 million is kind of wild. Did I say 1.5 patch it yet? No, but that's a good question. That's a good question actually. I feel like it's gonna come out in the next. It might come out in the next couple of weeks, actually. I feel like it comes out in like 2 weeks or so, maybe. Yeah, now I think about it though. It shouldn't be that much longer before we get 4.5, so. Which I'm actually kind of excited for. But the funny thing is that like we're still gonna be you know, we're still gonna be doing the Savage raids, and we're still gonna try to be getting gear, and we're still gonna be running the content, so like it's kind of not, you know what I mean? Yippee! Yo, that was crazy. Sage.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
That was crazy. You sound like that.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Possibly.
Again, they take another champion's form. This bodes ill.
Boss Tether, best tether, outside defamation tether. I love boss tether. I sometimes I like cone and stack tether, but I always like 50-50 in my brain if I have to like dodge the thing or not. So I just like boss tether. I can anything non-defamation I can maintain my uptime entirely, but it really is like a hit or miss on the thing. It's kind of crazy actually.
I've got a serious case.
So I wish I could love defamation tether. Oh my goodness, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, we'll reach it.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
I trusted them. That's good.
Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
That was so close.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
Range privilege, I don't know how they're so far away. Yeah, I didn't realize it too that you don't get any. If you get nothings, you actually have no range, even if you are a range. Like, it's kind of crazy actually. So I find that kind of like shocking. I didn't realize that was like a problem actually. So the more you know, They go kind of crazy. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, it's actually
Is this
weird.
another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
I had second thought, so I hope that people know where they're supposed to be standing. Once more. Okay, good. Deformations are first. Do I swap? Yes or no? No. I had second stack and it's definitions first. No.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Oh, whoops. I don't know why I went that way for. Yeah, there was no motivation or healing. I couldn't even save him actually. Close.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Careful, dog.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Oh shoot, that's just fine. I did mashing first instead of rain. I just did it backwards. We're good though. We're good.
mysterious trucks have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Cone.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This food
They took me in a champion's form. Yo, parking. I love parking. Cone, you know. Okay, will I do the uptime successfully? Yes or no? Let's go. I'm in there, baby. Out of phone. I had a cold. Okay, see, I'm not that bad. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Unk mode is actively paying attention to the situation.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Woo, we're alive. Balance has been restored to order.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
We going
And they're
over
back in
here,
action.
brother.
Can they turn the tide?
I'm living, baby.
What fighting spirit?
Clean banana. At least it not rotten or spoiled, you know. Yeah, I think a south person was missing for one of them. I think so. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention though. I heard Key go, not we're missing a person, and then he's playing DPS, so you know what I'm saying. There's somebody in one of those Shadow's mission. He's okay. Oh. Wait, Britney Spears? Yo, Britney Spears. I think we're taking a break, but also we're gonna try and go back in there and like PF it, so we shall see. Whew. Wait, this song is yo, song is fire, dude. Get Senna. Yeah, I wonder who's gonna join. I mean, we'll take anybody, you know, man.
Yeah.
What's that more? Think plots available? Ooh. Oh, I see. Now we need what? We need a tank, a melee, and a range. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. That would help having cleared. It's okay. I appreciate you for the thought, of course. The thought is always welcomed. W needed further assistance. I would troll. I mean, you could also practice. That's how I see it. You need C for 4? I mean, listen, I would do a C for 7 if I could. You know what I mean? I would love a C for 7. Oh, good though. Practice is practice. Chances are pretty decent right now too that I'm gonna end up needing to practice some OT right now. So if I do, then we'll see. If Killing is playing Paladin main tank, then I'm probably gonna get into the habit of playing Dark Knight OT. I would only play if this wasn't for the clear. I mean, yeah, I mean, I understand that though. All that means is we have to get you caught up to this situation so we can help you and then like all the way through, you know what I mean? So, but also hopefully this is the POV kind of helps with like the practice, like the mental practice to figure out how to like blah 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 blah, you know what I mean? Because that was great English, by the way. But yeah, no, just being able to at least yeah, look at the timing and then you know, I'm literally just like listening to the music in the background and like just pressing my buttons. Uh so I'm super chilling. Jazzy says she wants call outs. I'll probably do call outs for like a good chunk of the things though, but I won't overdo it. I'll probably try and call out Cardinal versus Intercardinal for Act 3. Let me think. Fixer, Act 1. No. Curtain call is no. Where's it say skin tone? There you go. Hopefully after we clear some side, we get some reps in. Yeah, I think so too. Um, Doop, 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 boop, boop, boop. I didn't know who pressed the ready check on it though. It wasn't not me though. Huh? Okay. MT it is. I stay on that gunbreaker. Killing is my boy. Okay, tomorrow's plans are we're gonna help friends with their static and clearing 10 and 11. So this character I'll probably try and clear 9 through 12 as quickly as I can before their thing starts, and then I gotta clear 9 of my other character. So that's my guy right there. Large house? No, 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 no. I'm in front of the Queen's house. The Queens have a large house, obviously. What kind of Queens don't have a mansion, though? You know what I mean? No, yeah, no, because I'm on Siren right now. I'm not on Brother, imagine if I did have a large house, man. I would never leave that area. I will say though, I did get rid of my my apartments because whenever I teleport to my apartments, and what I realize is that like whenever I get the demolition message, it's because I don't teleport to my houses, which is like crazy actually. So I was like, man, I don't need an apartment right now. Get that out of here. If I could reorganize like where I teleport to though, then I would own an apartment. But then I would never teleport to my apartment. So like it's crazy actually. Who's this? We're chewing the fat. I seem to misplace my keyboard. Who's Patricia Winterworm? High quality head pats. You all take them. Cute. Do I know who that person is? I'm gonna feel really bad if I don't know who that person is. W head pats though, Aaron. Since you're vibe tonight, I love this playlist. One thing I really love about like some Spotify stuff is that like you can take like a single artist and it'll play music similar to that artist, and I didn't know that it had that kind of capability. It was kind of wild actually. So there's an artist that just recent, like yo, the crazy part is too, the artist is recent. Like their name is Malibu Music, and
Hello there.
they came out with like one song, and then Faithy Crew, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome in. Your trust in us shines bright. That's so cute. But yeah, so this person has like a monthly listening of like 3,400, and it automatically knew to play music similar to like, you know what I mean? Which I think is like really cool. So I didn't know that it had that kind of power. Because like, yeah, I'm actually like in love with this playlist. I don't know any of these songs, but I have to go back and go yeah, I gotta go rewatch or re-listen to all the music in this playlist. It's actually so good. What's really fascinating to me is how many people that like view bot on Kick. Once in a while, somebody will be like, hey, check out this streamer on Kick, and I'm like, that's not my name though. So goodbye. My new player just started 2 weeks ago. Oh, nice. Of course, the most important question is, how are you enjoying it? You know? A lot of people that come into 14 for the first time, I really think it's nice that people will try to look for like Twitch streamers, you know? Jazzy is absolutely a paladin. And yeah, no question about it. E. Oh, I know what I'm asking for, and I'm looking for the 99. I can see it in my eyes. And in yours. It's gonna be fire. I'm finding the main story a bit boring, but I'm getting through it. I will say though, if you're going through the first expansion, A Realm Reborn is a slower, because it like builds the foundation for everything that happens. But everyone knows that like once you get past A Realm Reborn, it picks up immensely, you know, because then this guy appears, and then you're like, what the heck is that? So, like, trust, it is a lot to go through, but it's worth it in the end for sure. So, as much as it's going to be like a bit of a slow like build up to everything, take your time, enjoy it, and then once you catch up with us, you'll understand why people have been playing this game for years and years and years on end, because that's me. I've been playing this game for over a decade, and my favorite thing about this game is actually the story. So, I recommend it. Yeah. Also, if you have any questions about the game in general for any particular reason, let me know, because I do every single, I do everything in this game, and more. I don't even know what else more there is, but yeah, we do all of the content, so it's a fantastic time. So we're currently doing we're doing the final boss fight of the expansion, and it's a lot, but it's a good time. See, this is how I know you're destined for Paladin, because you don't even think about it, you just give venison. That's like giving intervention. I haven't died once. Yo, W white man.
His arm has a life of its own.
Also, we're in Discord, Carl, in case you're like, who are you talking to? So. Yeah, the housing and the craft, the housing stuff is definitely like a lot, but the crafting is one of my favorite experiences for sure. So that was one of the first things I got into when I was first playing this game. Everything burns, so it's fine, you know. But yeah, you're gonna enjoy. There's a lot of crafting to do in this game. Like a lot of crafting. It's a great time. Got my alchemy and botany to level 50, mining I think. Okay, that's great. Start fishing and cooking and weaving. Okay. I love that actually. You know what's really fun is that like what was it? Doing your like your cooking is so nice, because working on Culinarian really helps, because people love Culinarians in this game. The amount of support and help that and money you can make from being like a Culinarian is so much, because in 14, I think this happens in other MMOs as well, but essentially you eat food, and the food offers like stat bonuses, and you quite literally need to use them in like raids. So it comes in handy like very well when you can properly make the food everyone needs. So it's highly recommended. Just a good vibe. My favorite crafter is also Culinarian. Actually, I also like Alchemist. Alchemy is also like I usually make a lot of potions, so
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power
that's another one.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Ooh, that's disgusting!
Woo! Oh my gosh, thank goodness I lived. It was scary. I got the cone thing of some sort. What gives you the bleed? That bleed was crazy. Dr. Math, was that anything? Oh, I was just mostly saying that culinary and alchemy are like my personal favorites, so I like being able to make potions and food because you can make a lot of money doing that, basically. That's all I'm saying. Sorry you had ads, I didn't realize at the time. 4.
Watch out! That is one full coil!
Three. And 4. I think we're dead though, no? Yeah. Later on? Oh yeah, for sure. So like, so doing boss fights like these, everyone benefits from eating food and using potions because the potions will increase your damage a lot when you need to use it like very critically. It's like super important. And then the food you use because like while you're in the middle of doing all the content, you get like the bonus stats that come with the food. So like, being an alchemist and a culinarian is very, very, very valuable. Not that everything else also makes you like a lot of money, but the long-ended cash route is those two. You can make a lot of money if you were to go like blacksmith or armorer, because blacksmith makes weapons and then armorer makes armor. But also there's other ones that make it as well. Like weaving also makes certain pieces of armor, right? Goldsmith makes accessories. Usually, leatherworker also makes certain things too, so you can make a lot of different items. So you kind of do need all of them, but what's great is that you can, you know, equip all of them. So it's like a win-win either way. Yeah. Double single, double single. Oh, the options I'm coming from Blacklist Online. Okay, where crafting doesn't really make money. Yeah, so I can understand that for sure. You can make, I mean, like an extensive amount of. I don't know how much money that you were able to acquire in like BDO, for example, but people here can own like multi-millions. Like it's kind of like a lot. Also in the future, with the upcoming expansion, basically, they actually said that they're gonna come out with more ways and features that you can acquire money in game, but also like spend it, because it's really easy to make money in this game, but it's also really easy to spend it. So Vito's pennies. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I mean, you can literally make like, you know, like you can make billions if you try. And housing also helps out with that process as well. Like I think you can make like, I don't know, if you can do it like effectively well, like it's actually pretty it's not bad. You can make like 10 million every month. Like you can make like 2-3 million a week if you try. Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. What do I have to do? Okay. So, I mean, I'm not gonna necessarily show you how much money I have in my bank, in my account, my character, but you know, I have a pretty decent, I have like a healthy amount of money. Oh, go! Oh, wait, that worked? Oh. If that worked, that would have been... I think it actually worked. That was so cool. Jazzy's goated, bro. I got 200K from main story, but that includes the investing and crafting purchases I did. Yeah, so all of the money making that you can make in 14, all the leveling, everything that you do will eventually be end game. So yeah, there's no way. I want to watch the replay of that actually. That was fire. So yeah, so I mean, there are certain things that you could potentially profit from, but the profit is also going to be pretty low at like a low level. So, but I will say though, if you have like your retainers, for example, you know, like the guys who can sell you stuff, just focus on leveling up those guys, because it will matter down the road, because you eventually have to give them gear to help them also get more stuff when you try to go, you know. It's a very extensive system. So but if you you know, if you try to work on it like slowly and surely, then you'll eventually realize like, oh, I have so much stuff I don't know what to do with it, basically. So yeah, you're on token retainers. That's okay, that happens. General recommendation is if you have the Grand Company, they give you one to pick at the
I'm here down. Can they recover from this?
Oh, okay. If you have the Grand Company, it makes you pick one during the story, and then essentially you can rank that up, and then you can actually spend, you can get more tokens for retainers, you know, by giving them old dungeon gear. So when you go back and do older dungeons, like take all the gear and then just give it to them, and then they'll give you tokens you can spend on your retainers. Because I have like 10,000 tokens, for example, you know, and I haven't spent, or I haven't acquired new tokens in like years. Because then, like, you know, by the time I go through like a majority of these, like the next expansion will come out, and then all the old gear that I acquire over the course of the expansion will eventually become like turned into tokens out. Like I just recycle tokens like so frequently, actually. Wait, I just used my corundum. That's not good. All right. Oh my god, it's time. True. Oh my god, my hero. That Aquavale saved me. I used my corundum. I had nothing. Let's go, dude. Which is broken? Why? Is it actually? I mean, English, please. I'd be kind of surprised by that, actually. So, yeah, of course. Honestly, the when you meet people that are happy to give you advice if you like have any questions, meeting people who will be happy to answer questions for you are some of the best people that you can meet and find. You know, because apparently it's like rare to meet people who are willing to give you like tips and tricks. So it kind of works. I love when she was actually talking to chat. I mean, what's really nice, I mean, I'm surprised by it because what really cracks me up is when people are like, how are you able to talk to chat while you're in the middle of raiding? And I'm like, I don't know. It's like, I just kind of like do it, you know? So, I appreciate that. I feel like, as like an introvert, it almost feels like a little effortless, but also it's kind of like wowzers, so. 4B. Nice. My only advice to people is telling them I'm just lost. I'm just as lost and good luck and stupid AF. No, that's not how that works. It's not true at all. I don't know how you do both. I don't have a clue. I'm only here for Timmy, not for the what? First of all, look, Timmy's here, but he's also like very focused on the game. You know what I mean? Like Timmy is not paying attention to anything right now. Timmy's the cat that's sitting to my right, basically. He's a stuffed cat. He's like a mascot, you know what I mean? He's not like a real cat, but he's there. Oh, wait, okay. Somebody left early.
evaded with aplomb.
That was crazy, actually.
Back in action when they turn the tide.
It's funny because like it's pretty clear who actually like wasn't in the moment for the thing. I think is my thingy like F'd? I think my thingy is F. Yep, I got you. Making a thing. Cardinal.
Oh dear me, the ring is in pieces.
FFXIV. You just gotta get hit. Left side. Everything is good.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
I have it, right? What's up? Is that right? Spread left. Right side first. That's it. Flip. Five. Left, right. Spread it. That's the first one. Knock back right side.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Oh wait. I'm dumb. It's fine though. I was trying to figure out what happened to the people with the thingy. Good. What classes should I level? Should I level on them? I'm torn between leveling my Grand Company rank and spending more buying tokens from retainers. Honestly, like it's either one. Like, the choice is yours. The retainer, as long as the retainers are close to the level that your max job is for the retainers. Like for example, let's say you're playing like White Mage, and let's say you're like a level 50 White Mage. If your retainers are like level like 40, like you're fine. You don't have to worry about the retainers will naturally just level up when you keep on making them go like do stuff. So leveling up the Grand Company, I think, is actually more important than the retainers, because once you, the sooner you can unlock the Grand Company things, the sooner you can start hoarding tokens, and then you can acquire, because like if you hold on to all the gear you get from doing dungeons, like eventually you're like, I have no more. What job should you pick? Oh, it literally doesn't matter. Personally for me, I would recommend either doing tanks or healers. The only reason why is because just from my immediate visual, their gear in the market board is cheaper the lower levels, which means that when you want to put, because in order for the retainers to get better stuff with time, they have to get equipped with gear. and I feel like the stuff that's the cheapest usually ends up being tank or healer. So that's my personal recommendation, because you have to actually put gear on like your not crafters. So the retainers will either equip like minor like gathering jobs, like your miners and like your botanists, like your fisher, or like a DPS job, like a tank or a healer, like, you know, or monk sort of thing. So crafters, yeah, the retainers do not become crafters at all. I never knew why they did that, but like it is what it is. So, yeah, the crafting thing, like gear wise, it's all you.
Is this the power of the mythical Igor?
DPS spread.
Oh no! The gore has
That's some gathering just to help gather materials for halfling selling on market for him. That's what I do too, though. I mean, I like having gathering retainers because it actually helps out like a lot to be able to you know, acquire like the that bracelet that one guy shot my guy crazy accurate.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Yeah, I like having two. I mean, I have a lot of retainers because the most I think you can have in the game at once is 10. I have 10. So, because the more I play the game, the more stuff I end up needing, and then it's like a whole spiel. So, 2A. So you don't need 10, but I mean, I like having 10 personally. So. But again, it's not required, but I like it personally. I had 2 of each gathering 2 tanks. Oh, okay. That's a good option too, though. Yeah, I think right now it's like I have 2 miner, 2 botanist, 1 fisher, and then the other 5 are just like job basically. So I have like 5 tanks. I have 5 tanks, 2 miners, 2 botanists, 1 fisher. Wait, I needed that one. The break was a little... I would try to run in a straight line, because I think if you turn it, it didn't break. I think that's what happened. So, yeah. Ooh, this music is so good. This is not the boss fight music, by the way. This is like Spotify. If the music in this game was this kind of song versus a boss like this, it would be hilarious. Thanks, that.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
free. That one's fine. Hello?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
With the thing. It's a cardinal.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
I have to like wake up a little bit. I'm falling asleep a little. Unk mode activating.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Libra?
That's very nice.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Two.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Okay. Oh. Ooh. Who's this singing? Taxi to the moon? Uh-oh. Wait, it's doing the thing.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion.
Everything burns. Yo, she's actually so insane for the Oh my gosh, dude. Jazzy's so good at White Mage. I love her consistency. Yo, she's so good at the game, bro. I aspire.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Libra?
Great degree.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slembling out! Oh, that's disgusting!
What's up, Yusuf? How's it going? Welcome in, homie. How you doing today? Oh, I know what I want to do. Oh my god, I love Nier Automata. Let's see if the past week okay-ish. That's good though. I mean, honestly, at least you're feeling better, you know what I mean? So, I'm sorry that you were not feeling well, but that's also good that you're recovering. Always gotta, like, on the up. It's a good time.
That is one cruel coil.
Okay, not that it was good that you were sick, but, you know, usually when you are sick, you get better. So, that's kind of how I see it. That link is crazy. Yeah. But yeah. So, but of course, like, as always, you know, continue to just feel better and
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I'm just kind of like going off there. Wait, can I intercard?
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Not good.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
You get more than 2 retainers. You can pay for them actually. They're like an extra monthly service. Tanks get hit, DPS dodge. So it's like $2 a month more. You can basically pay for yeah, more retainers. So you do it in the mod station. It's like a little like subscription thing you can pay for. Left if you can, and back right.
And they're back in action. Can they
Header
turn the
was
tide?
scary. Yeah, so if you go to your mod station, and like scroll down, there's like a little like additional retainers thing. So, and then it'll add it to your like your monthly cost, or whatever. So, 10 kilos and crafting jobs on them. Yeah, I mean you can do with as many of them as you want. So, you can do like all tanks, all healers. Like for example, like all of mine are all tanks because when I play this game, when I raid, or like do content, for example, like I play tank most of the time, so I usually will just put them on tanks. So you don't have to do a tank and a healer. Which if you have like a tank and a healer, there's no difference in what they bring back. So you can like if you want to keep it simple, whatever job that's like your favorite job, just make your retainers your favorite job. You know what I mean? Like that's also like an option, I would say. And then yeah, like if you have like your if your what'd you say before? It was your like your botany is already level 50. I would definitely put a botany 1 per retainer. You can. So with your 2 retainers now, for example, you can have like one retainer could be like a botanist, and the other one can be whatever job that you like want, basically. So you have a wet mage. Yeah. So like if I would say the easiest thing you can do is have one retainer be like your white mage, and then your other retainer be like your botanist, and then that way you can like do it that way, you know. If you do like your paladin, so like for example, like let's say for example your paladin is like level 30, then your retainer cannot go to level 31 until your paladin goes to level 31. So the retainers will copy whatever your level is for your job. That's why it's really good to pick the job that you have as your highest job. So, maybe.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, I got hit by the thing still. I'm a DPS. You play Black Mage? Okay. Yeah, so like, if you have a Black Mage, then like you know you can just use Black Mage. Like whichever so yeah. Like because I have where is it? Because I have like all of the tanks maxed out, I just pick which ones I like. I have like I think like 2 of them are Gunbreakers, 2 is like a Dark Knight, and like 1's like a Paladin. For example. So.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Okay. Afro! I think he's here.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Iguana?
I'm not trying to I'm just trying to find out. I want to try to get concept right now.
Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Wow, it did no damage? That's kind of wild, actually. 1B. Oh, good point.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Cardinal.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
That's good. Good. Front right. One, two, three. Yeah. This is so hard. You get a lot of money for them. You get no money. Well, that's not entirely true, actually. I can explain it. Yeah, you don't get money for doing these fights, but you can technically, if you like. People will pay money to help them beat these fights. But if you do it like naturally, there's no. Yeah, there's no money for doing these fights. You get gear though, and the gear becomes important like later on, basically. So yeah, no, you don't get paid, unfortunately. So yeah, this fight's pretty challenging, I would say, for sure. So, like, we're trying to clear it because the gear you can get, you don't. The gear doesn't have any value in terms of making money, but you do need it for the later fight that we're gonna get later on, like the fight later on. Stack right, DPS left, and spread. Right side first. Stacks are right. DPS right. Right side first.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
No, you can't get money for selling the mount or the minion either. Because the mount, the mount and the minion are usually things that are like unsellable or untradeable. So you win it for yourself. Stacks are right, DPS right. Right side first.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arm.
Reach the bow she did. Quick, protect us. Every bit you have.
Yes,
The boss is gonna
you've got the
explode.
serpent with the back tail. Press the
Have you watched a series called Boss Legal? I don't think so, actually. Oh my god! Me and Room jumped off. We're good.
The battle is decided. Victory goes
Anyways,
to the champion.
yeah, so like for example, if I can show you,
The Lindworm's
the
heart.
mount you get for the boss, for clearing this boss, is this car. This car cannot be purchased or sold anywhere. The only way you can acquire this car is by killing this boss. For example, so a lot of bosses are have mounts. The final boss usually has mounts that are tied to something lore related for the thing. However, though, because the fights are so difficult, if you don't have the like if you don't beat the fight, then you can't get the mount. So a lot of people actually don't have that car, for example, because like this fight is so hard. So yeah, if you can make money off of selling them out, though, it'd be kind of like wild actually. But a lot of the mounts that you get from the raids are like that. Also the trials. So there are some boss fights that are trials as well. They're a little bit on the easier side, but they also all have their own mounts, and you also cannot sell those. But they're easier to acquire because the fight's a little bit easier, and you get like a token. And if you get 99 tokens, which you can't sell either, the tokens you can trade for some of those mounts. So, for example, wait, 1 second. For example, the current expansion of Dawn Trail, the mount you can acquire are these like wings. So these wings exist. There's like a wing for every trial, basically. There's like what, like 5 trials, 6 trials, I think. How about that? So it changes every single time. Last expansion in Endwalker, we had these like panther cats, these lynxes, and then in Shadowbringers we had these like little Gwyber dragons. So, and then also there is a reward if you can acquire all of them. You get like a super mount. So, you know, hi Killer, what's going on, bro? I expect that's one of the world's greatest mount showcaser. You're always so kind to me, so I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, sir.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
So yeah. When does it let me get the M12S carry? Well, you know, just whenever there's a chance to do the M12 fight, you know? I'm down for M12 almost any time that we can. So win-win in my book. Jazzy, you need dark. Dark is at sea.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Oh shit. Wait, am I done? I think I lost it actually. Party stuff. Party the 2 marker. At the 4. Didn't park it all this week. I guess I'll sneak into P2 and start partying a moment. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'll tell you what though, whenever you feel like you have any questions about the fight too, like definitely let me know. I'm happy to like answer any questions. And also, yeah, when you're ready for like the progression point, like let me know, you know. I know a lot of people are also still like actively progging the fight too, so like it's a win either way. So
Possibly be.
yeah.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
I need definition. I need this one. And the second pick, of course.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Stack some cone plate.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Near. Oh, switch.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Betas want red
Something's
and
coming.
green.
Stay on your toes.
Switch. We're going to beta first. I don't know what happens though.
What fighting spirit?
Betas are under.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Okay. Okay. Yep, I got it.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp
Cardinal
the very
first.
fabric of space and time?
Reposition to your finger.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
South. Cardinal south. Tira was that Bishop Chase helping us clear someone else not clear someone 2 days ago? You know, I'm proud of him being able to be like a helper. It's fine actually. Cardinal. Let's say Cardinal South. Need to snack. Defamation to be first. Get rid of the dude. No, I still somebody from Babe. I had the fourth one, right? No, I took it to the other side. Actually, I did steal.
The ring has been rent in two.
I have to go to the northwest. I was near my clone, so that was wrong. Defense first. Right.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Stay. Defense. It was finished before. I stole my queen's thingy. I'm sorry. Oh, I took Farah's thingy. Why did I do that? I said look at your clone, and I just planted. Oh yeah, keyboard, yeah. Little button check. I had it coming. No, she's like the thing for me personally, whenever I try and doing callouts is actually tough because to compensate for people's is like thingy and then my own thingy too, is kind of like tough. So I kind of like I have my brain fart moments for sure when I do callouts. So yeah. That's everything.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
I use my arm's length. Thank goodness I don't need it. Oh yeah. Click. There's a new level. Is that see?
The Limworm is creating more of itself. Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
No, it's not always gonna go to the same place. Actually, I was gonna say like, oh yeah, if fire's at sea, then the stack is at sea, but that's not true actually. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I didn't actually know that. I thought that it was possible that you could actually do like a patternization thing, but you can't. That would have been cool as heck.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Oh, I did the wrong opener. Pick. You guys want to start? Dark is it? Green. I want dark too.
The Limworm is creating more of itself.
Darky. Dog. Ready to one. Right. I love banana. Good fruit.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
I got nothing. Nice. Alright then.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Thinking. North. Stacking phones, bait please. switch.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Beautiful. Take the beta alphas.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Betas get red
Something's
and green.
coming. Stay on your toes.
Switch. We're going to Delta. Off your sprint. Go. Betas out. Alpha's in. Ready to 4. Like a cinnamon? Hell no. Oh, squirrel. He's a swirl. I said cinnamon smells great.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Oh. I get it. Hard to know.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
North. Cardinal North. I need a stack. Deformations will be first. Go to the north. Tower spot.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Definitions are first.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Stick. Back to the tower. Okay, just resurrect the can. Local sides.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks.
Delta later. Cardinal first. Cardinal first. Delta on the 4 marker.
All comprehension is unfolding before
Delta on 4, on 4. Into card markers now. Under the boss's hitbox out there. Under. Hit. Party to 3. At 1. Just two for now. Say attack for 2. Perfect.
Our relentless assault! The champion is hard pressed!
Everything you possibly have.
The battle has reached a fever pitch, but the champion still stands! There's so many of them. Stay strong, I beg you!
Oh? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Wait, there's a chest here! Let's go! This is why we love raiding. Let's go! Did I get a defamation during that? I think I did, right? Man! Right, thank you. Well, I mean, congrats to the Scholar, to Jazzy, to the Viper, and to Farah. It was a clear for 4, I had no idea. What is it? Monka. Somebody fisticuffs. Ito! Get rid of these markers. At the sunset. Oh yeah. Killing very passionate human. 4, I think, right? I think I see for 4. Anything good? Oh, okay. 3. Only the monk weapon dropped. If the gunbreaker weapon dropped, I would have been so sad. But it's all good though. Yeah, monka. So, monk weapon. It's cool. Yo, congratulations to the friends, you know what I mean? Who would have thought that I'd be part of like a clear for situation for the raid? Yippee! Yeah. My queens. Yo, we saved the queens. Oh my god, we actually did it though. Yo, W, bruh. You know what I mean? And once again, the queens have been saved thanks to the power. No, I'm kidding. The Powerpuff Girls. That was the wrong thing, but you know what I mean? Close enough to it, bruh. All right. I'm happy for them. That's wonderful. You were incredible. Hell yeah. One pull of UCOB? Oh my god. Yeah. I think it's really funny that went to one chest. The only thing that drops is the minion you get from normal, and then also the whatchamacallit, what it called? Um like a random weapon. Oh my god, I have it actually set up for UCOB? Wait, I'm kind of bussing, brother. We saved the queens. Let's go. My clothes. Can explain, you know what I mean? I'm so proud of my queens, you know what I'm saying? They're so they're all so incredibly gifted. That was a lot of fun as well, I may say. I really enjoyed it. Who's this guy, Bray? All right. Oh, I can't. I'm on Siren. I forgot. I'm on Siren. Wait, is my speed weird because I'm missing stuff? What's my setup? Oh, all right. Well, GG's. Oh, I am. I'm missing the. I need a speed piece. I don't have a speed piece. Yo, we're screwed. GG's. No, I'm joking. I put up all my ultimate stuff because I wasn't doing ultimates. So I gotta go get that later. Because I think we're gonna try and do tea again. Hell yeah, queen. Oh my god, I forgot that it like curves. Oh, hello? I need those Twister. Bye. Wait, no one got hit by. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. No, who did it? I need the markers for where to put the thingy. Let me put the little poop on the tip. What's it called though? I couldn't put the poop on the tip though. Pain. What? Yeah, the thing that the Twintania drops. What's it called again? Oh, a Neuralink, right? I want to put the Neuralink on the tip. GG Jazzy, congrats. Yeah, we can totally 5-man this, right? Hell yeah, bro. I already forgot how to rotation this job. Wait. Wait. But she's gonna. That did a crit of 43,000. Yo, it crit for double my life? How are you still alive? Alright, good. There it is. There it is. Hell yeah. She was like, you're not getting away from me. Yo, 5-man cob? Yo, never let the ops win. Oh. Yeah. I would love to understand what that experience is like. I think it's 2 tanks, 1 heal, 3 DPS. Oh! Wait. Wait, we got this. We love Sessiion. We love... Wait, what? We love Sessiion? People told me that they loved me and then I died. And I love you all. Hi, Ari. Hi, Jazzy Hot Umbra. You're sashimi now. Listen, man. I'm down. Thank you so much for the... What's up, Chungays? How's it going, brother? Sashimi is crazy, actually. W frame. W everybody. Thank you so much for supporting my queen every single... I hear myself. I'm like echoing in my ears. W everybody for supporting my queen, and congratulations literally for being like the greatest white mage I've ever witnessed in my entire existence. You know what I mean? I'm actually being like so oh my gosh. Y'all, she literally says y'all like I do. Like we're awesome, you know? And she also said, yo Sash, you over here like gonna eat the tank buster? Here's an aqua veil. And I said, oh my gosh. And then I lived. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I don't actually know what I feel like I have to. Yeah. Okay. You enchant my spirits? Such a griefer tonight? No, nonsense. You're not. It's not griefing when you clear. You know what I mean? Like, listen. Like, it's okay. We were literally just watching and vibing out the whole time, and we're like, you know what? Let's just keep playing the video game until we like. You know what I mean? I love Sessiion. I love Boston. The person much more than the city. I like Boston though. Like Boston's fire. But like, have you met Boston? That's my guy. All right, dude. The biggest high five of the century is gonna be like a thing. You know what I mean? Let me gulp. Listen, that stopped becoming a problem when Jazzy literally gave me Aquavale. You know what I mean? I'm potting. So, bro, I got beta. Thought that gulp was you have you drink water. No, it's the classic like cat that says gulp. Something I don't know. I don't really know what that means, but I'm assuming it's like a fear moment. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I love gulp. I love big gulp. You ever have like a big gulp with like a soda in it? It's kind of nice actually. I recommend a big gulp. If Session has 1 million fans, Session only needs to have at least 4 fans because it's hot it's hot. Although it's cold actually, but right now, you know what I mean? Like I'm over here getting kind of hot and bothered. So many freaking cute people in the chat talking to me about really nice things and treating me well and like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? So yeah. But thank you all so much for tuning in. My name is Session. Nice to meet you all. If you know me, wonderful. If you don't know me, nice to meet you. It's because you're so hot. Hey, listen. I'm not worthy, all right? I'm not worthy. Not worthy, but I appreciate it. That's wild, but fair enough, actually. All right, wait. I don't even like remember how to do the how do I rotation Gunbreaker, bruh? Are we still alive? No, we're still alive? No, I think it's still another twister, no? Wait, this is really happening right now? It's crazy, actually. Oh my god, we're losing 5-man UCOP and we broke the thingy. That's so funny, actually. Can you tell Jazzy to repair her gear before she forgets again? Jazzy doesn't need to repair her gear. She literally has somebody to repair her gear for her, but she's currently busy in UCOP, okay? That character's name is Adelicia Weiss. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, yo, can I be honest with you? I do not remember how to play Gunbreaker and Cobb. I actually do not remember this. I had to restock on Dark Matter after repairing her earlier. I can't? Yes, you can. Better yet, yes, you should. If Jazzy needs 1 million repairs, she literally gets the toolbox. And no questions asked, okay? If Jazzy needs 100,000 repairs, I am one of them. If Jazzy needs 100 repairs, I will. If Jazzy needs 10 repairs, well, then that's not enough because she has 21 items, okay? 21? Like, literally, though. So, exactly. Wait, this is random.
Hello there.
We're literally doing 5-man Cobb right now? It's crazy, actually. Square Enix should look at this gameplay and be like, ban this. Black Magic, is that the name? That's awesome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, who did it? Who did it? Yo, we coulda at least saw P2. Imagine, actually. We don't even have 2. GG's. I didn't even realize that. That was hilarious, actually. So, My God, brother, could you cover 100 deaths so you can 5-man it? How am I supposed to live the 3 part? Yo, you know how much how do you even get past fire and ice in you know what I mean? Yo, that's crazy actually. Saw the 5-man combat developer that had played. I appreciate it. It's a pleasure to meet you, you know what I mean? Yeah, we are an avid enjoyer of ultimates, but also I never knew that I would ever be part of an experience where I tried to 5-man UCOB. That was crazy to look at in the moment, but I enjoyed it. It was great. Is that your house? No. This is see this person right here in front of me? This is Faraday Fenrir, all right? See this queen right here? See those eyes? That glamour? The weapon of choice? The head pats? The kiss of life? This is her house. I'm only a guest, you know what I mean? So, I just try Warcob? Yo. 8-man UCOB with just only warriors sounds insane, but also so hilarious. I would actually be kind of sort of intrigued. I've never done any like UCOB moments where like the thing is like completely, you know what I mean? Whenever I do ultimates or any kind of content in general, I just play like whatever is standard. I've never really had a chance to like enter that kind of world. I would be very curious though, I will say. It's still viable even with LB changes. Is it really? Okay. It's probably because of all the shaking, right? A lot of shake it off can probably do so much like LB gen. It probably goes kind of crazy actually. I can understand it though, but yeah. Someone did not too long ago from the UCOB Enjoyers Discord. Oh. Is a UCOB Enjoyers Discord? Is that not like the typical one that they do with like NAR? This is how I know that like in terms of most content available, the Discord community wise, I live under a rock. So I would have never known that that was like a thing. That's cool though, but yeah. So that was too much fun. You know what? I was very surprised that after the after the first Neuralink dropped, I was ready for us to wipe. So when we saw the second one, I was like, wait, there's no freaking way. And then turns out, yo, there's a way. So that's really hilarious though. What we have to do is literally get like, we're not going to be able to get past phase 2, but like, it's okay though. I would love to clear phase 1 and like see if it's possible. It like kind of feels doable, but I'm not too sure. So, you know the way? I'm Ugandan Knuckles IRL. I absolutely know the way. You know what I mean? So, like, abso-freaking-lutely. So, heck yeah. Although, at the same time, though, I would like to, I would love to get back into Ultimates, honestly. It's been a minute. I'm not, like, losing my luster, per se, but, like, I wonder how much information I have in my brain that I've still retained from trying to do Ultimates. Like, I don't actually know the answer. So, I don't even have the right stuff on, you know, but, like, 80s, what it is. So, but no, like, it's a vibe, so I'm content. I would love to go back and do Cobb and whatnot, so I call it a night. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Arya. I really appreciate you, you know. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, of course, as always, you know, rest well, sweet dreams. And thank you again for hanging out. Riding a bike, I imagine? Kinda. Like, yes and no. Yes, because, like, the thing is, like, mechanically, I know how to do the fight, but rotation is where I'm kind of like, how do I do this again? I don't remember at all. So I'd have to like go back and dabble. But when I think about like level 70 Gunbreaker, I feel like it's I actually just don't remember. I know that the opener changed for Gunbreaker with the rework, but I don't exactly remember how to do it. I only did it like a little bit. I just wanted to figure out if I can do triple gnashing in the into phase 2, and like you totally can, which was fire. So I remember that part. I remember that I could triple gnashing. How do I set it up though? I have no clue. Actually, no, it's not true. I have to do like gnashing and hold solid and then do that, but it's a whole process. So yeah, I'm gonna go back in older once I'm finished getting all the weapons. I definitely want to also go back and I want to become one of those people who has like 100 clears of every single ultimate. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so down for that, actually. The most kills that I have is just like Uwu. I have like 20, 22, 26, I think. Something like that. But yeah, I would be more than happy to join any opportunity to do ultimates. I love doing content with friends, so it's a vibe. And speaking of content with friends, you know, can I get a massive W for my queen? Absolutely incredible, stellar job. Thanks again. I didn't do anything, okay? All I did was sit there, press gunbreaker buttons, and get a head smack in the back of my neck. That's crazy, actually, but nice to meet you all. What's going on, everybody? How's it going? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Bahamut. That, okay, I don't know where that comes from, but every time I hear it, it cracks me up. So, it's actually, like, so funny. Whenever I hear Bahamut, I'm like trying like not to giggle in the background because I'm like, where's this even come from? But it's like so hilarious, actually. So, but yeah, no, massive congratulations again to who was it? It was Aventus, Jazzy and Farrah for the clears. Yeah, W actually. Boston always quotes Bahamut. Boston can literally do whatever he wants, and like there's no reason to question it. You know what I mean? Like that's my guy. It's a voice of someone in the community saying it in voice chat. Oh, okay, okay. That's so hilarious that it's not like that needs to be like a YouTube clip that I can go like refer to. That's my vocal stem. It reminds me that like okay, you know what I think about? I wonder if I can like make the image actually. Hold on. I'm literally gonna do this. Wait. Can I do FFXIV Bahamut? I'm gonna explain to you. This is the image. This is the image I have in my mind whenever I think about that Bahamut clip. I'm gonna try and recreate it for you very quickly. 1 second. I just need like can I get like a who just did that? Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted sub to my queen Jazzy. That's unbelievably kind of you. Thank you so much for the how was I not subbed? It's okay. You know, thank you for the gifts up against Boston. That's my other guy, you know what I mean? But also like let's like put the cookie down, you know what I mean? Like we could put the credit card away for tomorrow. Go get like a sandwich and get like a hot chocolate. I think that would be like a dub like a wait, let me wait. Okay, wait. I'm gonna show you a thing. Where's my okay, cool. All right, look. So when I think about Bahamut, right? You got Bahamut, okay, and then you got what's up, brother? How's it going, Afro? How was Palace, homie? Okay, so like, all right, so we got like big man Bahamut, right? So this is like Bahamut, you know, and then we have Bahamut. Whenever I hear Bahamut, this is the meme that I think about. You know the Keanu Reeves thing where it's like where he's like, no, you're breathtaking, but then like there's a little tiny version of it. Whenever I think of Bahamut, I think of tiny Keanu Reeves Bahamut. Yeah, every single time. Thank you for the gift sub to Umbrar. That's my guy, you know. Put the card down. Yo, facts. Who's this? Oh, Post Malone. I had no idea this is a song, actually. All right. Bahamut. Yo, that's actually so funny, bro. We can get like Bahamutception too. Just add like another one, and then it's like, oh wait, that was different. But then we got like Bahamut. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, how's it going, everybody? Also, for the record, Afro, when I mentioned like what floor you died for, I was trying to say like, wait, I'm not trying to like rip on you. I was actually like concerned. I was like, wait, how far did you get? Like, I was actually so curious. You know what I mean? I was like, how far did you make it? Because I know that you went into 191 with like limited resourcing. So I was actually like concerned for you. So yeah, it was scary. No, I believe it actually. I have to go, but thank you again for helping, King. Oh, my pleasure, Queen. Thank you again for having me. Most importantly, I mean, I would not be where I am today if not for you. So thank you so much for being an incredible friend and one of the queens of 14. You know what I mean? So absolutely remarkable, like stellar job today. Congratulations, and honestly, like what we can, you know, hopefully we can like do the reclears and then get to the mount too while we're at it. So animated Kings, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're now the reigning monarch of our chat kingdom. W. Did y'all clear? We did actually. I don't know if it was like the last instance or like the last pull or anything like that, but yeah, we ended up clearing it. It was great. It was actually great. It's funny because like I don't even remember, like it was kind of in the spur of the moment. Like I think people died. I think LB3 was used for the healers. I think. No, there was rezzing. It was just rezzing. And then we were like we made it to the end and I was like wait, is this possible? And then once the second Arcadian Hell cast it, I was like, oh my god, I think we kill it. And then it died, and I was so happy for everybody. So it was really wonderful to actually do it here, man. Good night, Nina. I'll feel better, of course. Definitely take care of yourself and like use the get a gifted sub in like a NyQuil, you know what I mean? And just kind of like the like a good portion of the bottle, just kind of like the whole night. I think that's actually incredible. So definitely feel better for that. Carry me. I will say though, like I was just talking about it because I think Arcane was asking about when patch 7.45 is coming out, because we're going to get the criterion and the variant dungeon, right? So I'm wondering, I feel like that's coming out in the next like 2 or 3 weeks. So like also like in fairness too, like we have the raid tier for the rest of the expansion, so like we're not getting any more raids, right? So I think realistically, like I'm down to keep on running the content as much and as often as possible, especially if we're trying to get people prepared for the ultimate that is going to come in April or May. May. It's gonna be May. Yeah, so that'd be kind of great. Yeah. I've been paying people for the coffee, so I only have to go in once. Well, I mean, I think that I'm of the similar nature because I'm also still missing my weapon, and this character is only missing like shine, unfortunately. So I have all of my left side minus the weapon, but I'm only missing. I gotta like augment 3 of my accessories, which is gonna be like a bit of a pain. I tried doing Loot Master, and it did not work out for me. So I'm still like weaponless too. So like it's funny because as much as I really enjoy the weapon concept design for this raid tier, like I'm actually not trying to go crazy after all of them. So like the only ones that I want personally is Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Dragoon, and like White Mage or something. So I would try and get all of them, but that's like that just seems a little like a little unrealistic, like low-key. So I just want whatever I'm going to be potentially playing in the ultimate, because I am currently still a technical like free agent for the ultimate. Like I'm not in any groups or anything like that, so I will most likely be in Party Finder, but I'll probably try and find a group before the ultimate does come out, so we'll see. Yeah, honestly I didn't think that I care for the weapon considering that Vogue would be best anyways. Yes, of course. The final BIS weapon will be the relic. It should still have BIS. It always ends up being BIS. If it's not best in slot, I guarantee you people will be floored, because I think it was already like a small, I say small problem, that the Obscurum weapons, the current relic weapons that we can get, are not at all usable for the raid tier, except for like you know, like if you just want to get it. So yeah, my monk will be best this week if I'll sign on the line. Hey, fingers crossed, you mean? The relic should come out after the ulti, and it should come out after the ulti and have better stats than the ulti weapon in terms of specifically having 3 stats. It's going to be best in slot for DPS, but it will not be best in slot potentially for tanks, except for Paladin. Like I don't think that I'm gonna want the Gunbreaker relic for the ultimate, because I'm gonna want like the stats that come into it, you know what I mean? So like, but also like I have no idea. Like we're not gonna know until we actually see what they do, you know? Because I was very surprised that they didn't release the relic with the like triple stat situation, because I was thinking that they would do that so that Viper and Pictomancer can have stats and bring those weapons down to like through DSR, top, etc. But the relics don't do anything, so yeah. For Paladin, it'll probably be Ulti Sword, Relic, Shield. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the shield will have triple stats, so Also, the stats for the shield are usually higher than the weapon, yeah? Like if you get the like the M12, well, bad comparison. If you look at like the top weapon, I think the top weapon, um, where is it? Do I have it here? No, it's in my retainer. I think the top weapon, like you can triple meld the stat of the sword, but the relic shield gives you 3 stats, and I think all 3 stats are higher than the top shield. I believe. I think so. I don't have the paladin weapon on for top, but what I wanted to check was my my retainer and looked up the because the sword has triple stats. Oh, the shield's in my pocket. I'm so smart actually. The shield is, yeah, because the shield has 3 stats, and I think the top weapon, right? The top weapon has 2 stats, but also the stats are not equal to each other. Like one is higher than the other. So the relic shield is always going to be better than the until you can meld the shield, which like that'll never happen. I could be wrong though. But yeah, you're gonna end up wanting to acquire the. I actually don't know the answer myself, so I'm kind of curious actually. I never like think about the stats for the things. Yeah, see, so the shield stats, they don't both have max stats, but the relic one does. That's why. But you want the sword because the sword, even though you don't have max crit and determination, you do get to put like triple direct on it. So like crit determination direct is better than crit determination tenacity. So E. That makes sense though. I like never think about it, but yeah. I think even right now too, like if you go into where is it? It's in my freaking thingy still. If you want to go into like car, for example, like you still want to bring the like the Umbre shield, because that shield is definitely better than like whatever the fruit shield stats are, because like the sets are nice. So you bring the sword, but you bring the shield from the relic, and like you know, paladin go kind of crazy actually. So anyways, E. Although I feel like what I would like for them to consider doing in the future, if we are getting a new tank come 8.0, that they essentially come up with a tank that also uses a shield. I kind of want them to consider that as like an option personally. Paladin is really cool for having a shield, but conceptually I like the idea that it would also, like, another tank job can like use shields too, basically. Because like you can still do the thing with summoner and scholar, right? Like summoner books can be used by a scholar and scholar books can be used by summoner. So if you can like make weapons somewhat like that, like interchangeable, I like really like that concept actually. Halberd and tower shield we kind of fire as weapons. I like that concept too. I think that'd be really, really cool. Warhammer buckler. See, the challenge I feel like is like if we get a like if we were to get a Warhammer weapon, would the Warhammer weapon not feel like so similar to like warriors, like that one Asphodelos hammer, you know what I mean? I mean the buckler will make like a difference, but I wonder like I wonder if they'll make like a, because what I would love is like a dragoon tank or like a samurai tank. I think I really like the idea of them making like a shogun job, but it's just like samurai that's like in tank form, basically. So, only with 3 hammers in game. Oh, I don't know. The only one that I know of is Asphodelos. So Jinx, I will buy you a soda for sure. So yeah. So we'll see, but yeah. Yeah, I know the Asphodelos hammer is one. I actually don't. If there are 2 more hammers. Oh, Gaia's hammer. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I didn't think about Gaia's hammer. I was thinking like ones that you can acquire from like content. Okay, yeah. Gaia's hammer counts as another one too. Okay. Is there another one? Like a third one? Relic. Not Endwalker, not Shadowbringers, not Stormblood. Not technically Sophia's, right? PvP? Oh, you're right. The 78 hammer. The 78 hammer. You're right. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, good memory. I would have never actually remembered that. It's funny because that hammer is actually really cool, but it like confused me that it's like a weapon that you can actually acquire. So, uh oh wait, I meant to go to Wolves Den because you said PvP. I wanted to actually check if the PvP hammer is like a. Is that the like the ranked one or is it like a regular one? I don't actually know. Hellhound? Oh, is it Hellhound? Oh, okay, okay. I really want to like work on this weapon eventually. Oh, I see the battle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The oh, it's Wolf Collar. Weapon. I actually have no idea which one it is. That weapon, that warrior axe is so tiny. Oh, Paladin. Oh, oh, oh. I know what you're talking about. Where even is it? It's not one of these here. It's like a I mean that club is hilarious, but or is it the exchange? Oh, there. Okay, there's this pick, which is like, this is like such a weird weapon. I forget that that one like exists. Yeah, I really, really got to get the the Gunbreaker blade at some point. I love this weapon a lot, but I do not do ranked. So some of these weapons are really, really cool. Isn't there okay, this is like a kind of a stretch, but like, does anybody know the character from Dynasty Warriors? Is it 5? He has those twin like halberd weapons and he wears like a big suit of armor. Lubu? Oh, is it him? Like the two twin ones? I don't actually remember. Icto? Wait, where is it? Yo, that might as well as be a hammer. So, I mean, I'll take it. Yo, it's fire, actually. Oh my gosh, dude. I have so many points for, like, the, It's been a while. He's in the blue team. I have not played Dynasty Warriors. Maybe I should one time. I might go through Dynasty Warriors again from the very beginning. I haven't played that series in so long. I have put an immense amount of hours in Dynasty Warriors. That game is such a vibe. The new one I heard is fire, actually. I don't remember the character. I just remember he has like the Viper. He has 2 of those Viper weapons, and he has like really heavy armor. That's all I remember. So I know like a lot of the characters like names, but I don't remember which ones are which. So I'm not even gonna try to like figure it out. You know what I mean? It's all good though. I know we're all thinking about the character. So, but you know, damn. Oh, I see. They're doing like a fun run. I saw the Iron Love and I was like, that party may not fill for a very long time simply just because. But then I realized that they're doing like the thingy, so. Oh, I don't have caster gear. Ooh. We can go like horse around in some M10. What time is it? It's almost 1? Okay. I'll see what's around for like a little bit. There's that, see if I see any chests. I kind of want to, like, mess around with some healer, actually. Oops. Oh wait, I forgot that like the cuddle puddle's crazy. Where's that one part that I saw? Oh, they need it up here. Oh my god, I forgot that the PvP one's like so bright. Okay. I don't know any people. I'll mess around for like a little bit, and then probably head to bed because tomorrow I have to re-clear 9 early tomorrow because tomorrow I'm subbing for a friend static, and they're skipping 9 and they're re-clearing 10 and 11. So I gotta do that. I'm hoping I can I would love to try to actually go into 10 with friends on this character because this character is only missing 3 shines in the weapon. Like, what's how early think about going in? I don't actually know. I don't really have like an immediate set like idea for it. Because of the blizzard, I think that my office was closed today. Resets in like 3 hours, 2 hours. So it's at 3 in the morning. I forgot like the hour. I was saying like 3 or 4, but yeah, it resets at 3 a.m. my time. So you have like 2 hours and 15 minutes. I am not staying awake for that. I am capped for the week for both characters, which is good. So I'll probably just vibe out until, you know, I don't like really need tomes for anything. So, but yeah, in terms of when I want to go in, I don't actually like immediately know, but because I mean, I'm gonna be working even if I'm like working from home. So, too old for this. Okay, like last night, I don't even remember what we were doing last night, but we were up until like 4 a.m. Oh, we were doing the memorial. Okay, I forgot already. I'm so sorry, Val. Yeah, we were doing the memorial service, and so we were just kind of vibing out a little bit, and then just like chatting, and then it got very deep and philosophical like real quick. Yeah, because we helped people do some M12, and then we hung out in the thingy, listened to the service, and then it was beautiful, and then we just like vibed out. So I cannot go to bed at like 4 a.m. again. I only slept like 4 hours, so I will kind of like decompress a little bit with this, and then I don't know.
I can handle you alone.
I'm channeling my inner Jazzy who uses Divine Benison and Aquaville on tanks. Yo, W.
My word, such
Yeah, right.
for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
However, this music like is kind of hilarious.
Oh, what fearsome flames beset the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
Oh, whoops, my
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
the bell was too far away.
Deep Blues lost his cool. He's tagging in.
That's crazy, actually.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave! Impressive footwork on display today.
going down.
People still do the OT take? Oh.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
I feel like you still want to make the MT take
They
it
don't fight alone either.
in like a clear replay
So
thing.
it's only fair.
That's why I know what it should look like. No, I don't know if it's... No. This is deep aerial prog, so I don't know if we're gonna necessarily clear, but I'm just here to mentally prep myself for the situation that is the you know what I mean?
It seems the
If they bring the
referees
bosses together, they're gifted. Oh, they're gifted. That's fire.
We're just getting started.
Empty ticket still? Did they really? Oh, I didn't even notice actually.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
I thought that the OT took it. I actually have no idea. Oh, that guy? Oh my gosh.
holding nothing back.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? They're up! What fighting spirit!
Hey, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
There's so many people over here. Oh my gosh. Oh, also it's not. What was it? Oh, it was
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
I saw so many people. I say despite 3 deaths just occurring, it happens in level 2 anyways. Oh, I don't know. I was so concerned when I saw the... Oh, during Insane, the heal, not the heal, the tank was like it was like range, me, melee, tank. The tank goes there. I was so confused by it actually. You need to look where you can just move to dodge element. Yo, listen, I don't know. I don't know. They're proggy, so I don't know. I'm just kind of like here to watch the action a little bit.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such
Oh, in the flow?
for the challenge.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm not trying to like
I ride.
clear the fight per se. Will say though, I am an advocate fan now of just trying to oh my gosh, that confused me for like a minute. Are we still good? Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze. The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be cleft.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave! And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
Oh, nice.
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this together.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Well, here's Mr. I don't know how to heal.
Fight as one.
Listen, alright? I'm in a prog practice party for the reason that it is, okay? It's a prog practice party. So correct. I do not know how to heal.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Don't ask me how much damage I'm doing either. I don't know. Yo, let me stay humble, bruh, alright?
Just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh,
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
oh, good heal actually. Me? Hi. What's up?
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, what was that?
Feel the burn.
I don't know what happened actually.
You're going down.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Oh! Alright. Yo, hey. I got nothing for that, you know what I mean? Watching that was like, I was scared in the moment. But we're good.
This will be a tag team
Damn.
match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He's set the ring ablaze. The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be
Oh, I have it. Really? It's crazy that you can actually be the controller of that stack when you're playing healer, because you can actually, like, you know what I mean?
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
What difference does it make? Well, because when the fire is there, basically you don't have to immediately get out of the fire. You can actually stay in the fire like a little bit. So what you do is you just put the stack in the fire and then come out like only like a little bit, and you can have a lot more space basically. So that comes in handy like a lot actually.
And they dance out of the way unharmed.
At least that was my thought process to this one, you know. Because sometimes with stacks you don't have to do that. Oh wait.
You're going down.
Yeah, I just kind of realized. Oh yeah, like, I can literally just like
What a drag.
I can actually create spacing if I let the stacks drop down like before. Isn't GC prolonged for your burn? If it's like a little bit longer than, I think it's like a GCD in like a half. If you want to get like technical, but you can do a GCD and like it's still good. Because I only did like a glare. I did like a glare. The stack hit. I did a glare and then it came out. Actually, it's. I would wager it's actually more like 2 GCDs actually. Which is cool. So you can actually get like a lot of value out of it, which is actually pretty fire.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
I almost like reaping it a little bit. I almost feel more inclined about using Temperance during the pyro at the beginning.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Agents will cast. That'd probably be a bad idea.
Feel the burn. You're going
Oh, not
down.
there. Oh. Wait. Wait. Did that just give it raw damage? It does that much damage to the healer? I never actually realized that. I mean, I guess it makes sense though, because when I play shield healer, yeah, when I play shield healer, I mean, I admit that, but I didn't think that it like would like KO me, because it did like 98% to me, so. It's like 180, like 81, so I could have lived it if I was topped off, but I feel like I was topped off. No? I don't actually know. From the healers? Which one? Yeah, man. Kick this weapon, he's trash? Wait, that's crazy, actually. No. I feel like I'm doing okay for, like playing healer. You know what I mean?
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Can you imagine if I wasn't though? Imagine I was actually playing so poorly. Like if Jazzy or somebody was like, Sesh, you're playing White Mage wrong. I'd be like, teach me. Teach me the ways. Oh wait, great placement.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
Am I not at the...
The flames are
I feel like I'm missing something,
At
no?
this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Oh crap, see I got burned. But no, it's not, it's actually not 2 GCDs. They gave me diagnosis as well. That's very nice of them actually.
I'll wipe you out.
I'm okay. I had a brain fart moment.
Save some fun
Okay, so
for
it's
me.
not 2 GCDs. 2 GCDs is actually too much.
Deep
Yeah.
Blues lost his cool.
I gotta release sometimes, as you should. Listen, I'm not like untouchable, you know what I mean? Mentally
If there ain't a
untouchable.
wave to ride,
I'm not
just
untouchable.
make one yourself.
I am very much can be a butt of a joke to you because my butt's big and it don't lie. You know what I mean? We're gonna make this. Oh my gosh, I still make this. Wait, that medic 3 timing is crazy.
Impressive footwork on
Yo,
display
God.
today.
What? I know what I said. What do you mean what?
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Wait. Oh. What?
You're going down.
Everything burns? What a true and case scenario, actually.
Let's do this together, bro.
Together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
It hit from over there? Damn. That's kind of crazy how far that size hits.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork. Feel the burn. You're going down.
No, see, it did nothing to me. I'm dead. It's crazy, actually. It didn't do any damage to me. That's why I'm actually like not so sure about that.
Humans have triggered a fusion explosion.
Oh no.
Truly, they're deadly indeed.
I don't know. Maybe I think I just like must have gotten hit with like a puddle or something. Oh, I gotta get in the thing in the circle. True. Hell yeah, gamer, chillin' gamer.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
You know what's crazy? My responsibility at all is no longer in existence. I could just watch the show. Oh. Okay, dancer. Okay. This is kind of funny to watch. It's like I'm spectating, you know what I mean?
I'm not finished with you yet.
Also, one thing that's fun about this fight, I didn't look to pick Reed's brain today. I'm using bio blasters and flamethrowers plus aiming chainsaws if there's aim. True. Wait, it's dead. Yo, they killed it. Yo, proc point.
Recover from this?
Yo, we take those. I know that they used the twos during the... Oh wait, that person has no gauge up, you know.
If there ain't
Wait,
a
they
way
did
to
it.
ride,
I'm actually like,
just make one
I'm
yourself.
impressed.
I ride Inferno.
Where do I stand for this? Am I here? Oh. No, wait, I have a thingy. No! I didn't realize that I thought that me or the paladin had a stack. I didn't realize we both had it. One, two, three. Yo, that's a bar. Yeah, wow, that's actually like really good. So, Bubble Gamer is yo. This is why I know now that what I would have liked was that they did tank bubble. If I was able to be a tank and sit there in that bubble, oh my gosh, I'd be so comfy and happy. It'd be wonderful, actually. You know what I mean? Bedtime. Good night, Umbra. Take care, brother. Rest well. Sweet dreams. And we'll definitely see you around. You know what I mean? Hey, we got resets, so that'll be a whole spiel too. I've been waiting up. I'm not done.
proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
Tank arc loading after the M9 clear last week. I just sent 10 and 11 parties to try it out and felt pretty comfy. That's good.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Honestly, like, tank is a fun time, you mean? I love me some tank. Tank is just
I'll
incredible.
wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh wow, I really do have to sit there and hold on to my
What an enormous wave! Impressive footwork on display today.
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's
I
grounds for
wonder.
disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
No, it's not possible to do like a double
The
roll.
extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back. Onward down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Well,
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Is this whole thing 20 seconds or shorter?
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh.
For gods, what an enormous wave! Impressive footwork on display today.
Oh, interesting.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, what?
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Feel the burn.
You're going down.
The brothers
Oh,
have triggered a
I couldn't do
fusion
anything.
explosion. Truly, they're
Hey,
deadly.
Mello. What's up, bro? My gosh. Oh, my food fell off. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not putting it back on. Got you hidden? Yo, W. True. I'm gonna play for like 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have left to play with you. What's the that Resident Evil 5 quote that Wesker has? 7 minutes. Some of that,
This will
right?
be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze. The flames are spreading.
That was
At
concerning.
this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
They were good.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous fade! Impressive footwork on display today.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
You're going down!
This ends here. This ends now.
Let's
Oh
do
wait,
this
that's Overwatch.
together,
My
bro.
bad.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back. Down. Can they recover from this?
Aww. Why did you do that?
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh wait, it's on the other side. I'm gonna get hit. Woo! Big hit.
Feel the burn.
You're going down.
That time it did 135. I actually don't know. I think it does actually hurt a lot, but
Marauders have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Eat this! Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet!
Oh, no. Murderer.
Oh no, they've been found
Nice.
with a vengeance.
I hate these DSR twisters. Wait, is that what you mean by this ends here? The DSR twister is just UCOP twister, except like you don't do it at the moment. You do it later. You just do it on the move, not on the cast bar. Your twister's on the wall, you got blasted? Yeah, you were too slow. That's most likely what happened. Coming down round. Yeah. So. Probably just too slow. Because in UCOB, the cast bar is your indicator, but in DSR, the indicator is the actual motion of the dragon. The twister bait and when it occurs is different. So I gotta cut my hair, man. I have like a little fro going on right now. I gotta look good for Resident Evil Requiem. You know what I mean? Hey. Let's just speak the truth. Yeah, playing Guild Wars 2. I love summer music, even though it's wintertime. All right. I am going to do myself a proper favor and not go to bed at like, 4 in the morning. You know what I mean? So let's not do that. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so we got reclears. We're entering week 8. Which is weird because I already forgot that like tomorrow's week 8 already. Like it's kind of bizarre. So we're doing our vibes out. You know what I mean? But thank you, of course, as always, for watching and tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raids and thank you for supporting us and hanging out with us all the time. I appreciate it. And again, like let me get a massive congratulations and big W to Jazzy and Farah for getting their clear in today for M12. They done it. So they're actually goated. So. Big shout out to them. And thank you again, as always, for supporting our stream. You know what I mean? Thank you for the gifted subs and the follows. And, we'll be here. Same vibes, same energy. Tomorrow we're doing reclears. We're going to go clear 9, 10, and 11 with the homie static that I'm subbing for tomorrow. And then hopefully we can, sneak in a... I don't know if we'll, sneak in, a 12 clear. But I'd like to try to. So we'll see. I'm not too sure what I'll expect though, but I mean, it's okay though. As long as we get it done by Wednesday or Thursday, we'll be stellar. So I'm looking forward to it. And I hope you guys are as well. So thank you for watching and tuning in. Check out Trey and Kat because they are both live at the moment. And I think they're almost calling it soon too. But I'm going to catch them on the end while we head on out of here. So tune in again tomorrow. We continue streams. And then I'll be streaming all week until Friday. Whenever Resident Evil Requiem comes out, that day I will not be live for one reason or another. You can actually tell. Yeah, keep in track of our Twitch, not Twitch, our YouTube schedule. We got videos coming out for the whole week in preparation for Requiem, which is cool. And then we'll keep on vibing out. So take care of yourselves, rest well, sweet dreams, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Enjoy Trey and Kimmy. Bye bye.